Hello, 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 Mr. Midnight. How goes? Be with you in just a moment. Okay. Hello, hello, how goes? Happy almost weekend. We're just about there. How we doing? I am running a little bit later than I thought I was gonna be. But, that's because I wound up doing some laundry. So, trade-offs. Doing good, playing some DBD, trying to get good at Singularity. Good luck. I tried the Larry once, and it did not go well. And hey, pastime, how goes? I hope you're doing well. I'm just settling in. I guess heated up my hashtag not sponsored factor dinner. I, like I said, not sponsored, but I vicariously I share my food like other people. I don't know. Da-dun. We've got some ginger teriyaki salmon, some green beans, and some rice. Let's see. Um, let me just move my microphone a little bit so that everything's good. You're not actually. I have an exam Monday and already scared. Well, the good news is you have a few days to study. What's the exam on? What are we talking? Is this something that you're like rightfully stressed about, or that you're just not rightfully stressed about and you probably know the info but you're stressed anyway? And yes, salmon, ginger teriyaki salmon. It's quite good actually. Excuse me, I had to take a decongestant. Ugh. I'm just taking note of everything. The kittens are darting all around the place, being little monkeys. The subject is practical nursing 4, and it's really difficult, but you think you studied enough. Yeah, I both things with the word practical and anything greater than the number 1 definitely sounds like a specialized exam, I think is a good way of putting it. And yes, Amanda's Blood Web is finally free as of probably a little over a week ago. I don't know, it was a little over 3 weeks before it was fixed. But keep in mind, it took me a whole week before I actually reported the bug, so it took Behavior a little over 2 weeks to fix it. Yes, she is finally free to be leveled, thankfully. I was genuinely worried that I was gonna just fall victim to the fact that it was a pretty unique bug that most people didn't seem to encounter, and I would just never get it fixed. I really thought that was gonna be the case. I was so relieved when I got the email saying that it should be fixed. Other than that, life is pretty typical. Oh, I started watching a new anime slash reading a new manga, which is actually pretty atypical of me. I Yesterday I was trying to figure out what I think the last anime I watched was, and I can't think of anything past Yuri on Ice. I'm pretty sure that's the last anime I watched, and that was when it came out, because I was in college at the time, and it was like really big. I lived on Sci-Fi Fantasy Hall all 4 of my years there, and we did like watch parties and stuff. And someone was hosting that, so I ended up watching the whole thing. And I don't think I've watched an anime since then, until now. And it's the summer Hikaru died, aka Hikaru ga Shindanatsu. Hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Thursday. Pastime. I, I, I guess, okay. Okay. I don't know how I came across it. I genuinely can't remember. I was looking up something and somehow I wound up seeing some post relating to it and it just immediately drew my attention. And then I looked into it just a little bit. And I'm like, oh my God, this is like literally plucked from my psyche. Excuse me? What? And yeah, I knew it was going to emotionally tear me apart and it is, but in the best possible cathartic way. It's so good. I I actually I didn't even know if I wanted to start with the manga or the anime. And I'm even more picky and choosy about my manga. I actually don't think I've ever fully read a manga all the way through because I something about my attention span just doesn't do well with any sort of comic medium. It's pretty rare for me to be able to read any sort of comic and like all the way through. Um but what happened was I made it like I got through the first two episodes of the anime and I was like, I need to read. I think I need to read before I watch. I need to be able to be prepared for the scenes, like visually on screen, voice acted and everything, like emotionally. As I mean, if you, I don't know, some people are able to just like watch media very surface level, which I can too. But God, it's so good. It's so well. Yes, it's okay. First of all, the way that the soundtrack, both in terms of just like background noises, but also the music, amazing job. Especially considering what they're trying to reflect based on what I saw in the written text, like with the overwhelming onomatopoeia. Um, the way what really caught my attention, like specifically with the animation style, like I could talk about so many aspects: the characters, the plot, the metaphors, the animation. Holy crap, that when we see the creature in the second episode, I was immediately so struck by its animation style with how like just its frame rate difference. I genuinely had a moment of, is that live action? It was so well done because it evokes that feeling of what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck. But it in such a good way. It's so good. I am so impressed. Anyway, I'm savoring the experience and I'm probably gonna wind up wanting to get the physical editions as well. Like that's usually what winds up happening when I do find media like that I really like. Is I'm like, now I need to collect my physical media. That's how I ended up with the full Scott Pilgrim selection. But that I didn't like love. I just really enjoyed that. There's a difference. What really caught your eye was them and the setting is written. It's perfect. It's so good. It is exactly like I said, it's like it was plucked exactly from my brain to appeal to like every aspect of my interests. It's amazing. I love it. 10 out of 10. Cannot recommend enough. It's I'm just like trying. I can't even know it. I don't even know what to say. How to follow it up because it's just there just almost aren't words, and I'm just enjoying the experience, and it's so good. Ironically, talking about college, it makes me wish that I still had kept contact with some of my college friends because I mentioned I lived in theme housing all 4 years. Specifically sci-fi and fantasy hall, which you could basically consider that like the nerd hall. Anyone who was like OG Tumblr girly core would have applied to be there. It's that sort of community. At its smallest, it was probably like 40 students. At its largest, it was probably 80. Um, Actually, no, I think we once had the entire floor and a hallway upstairs, so that would have actually been 100 students because it was 20 students per hall. Anyway, my point was that when I was there, some of like the my friends were the sort of people that we could just yap about like fandom stuff, but well, like we were on Tumblr, frankly, or at the time on Skype. Uh, and yeah, Scott Pilgrim, what a great movie! What a great book series! What a great everything! I haven't watched the new show, and I don't really think I want to right now, but I think I will at some point. I think I'm gonna want to re-consume all of the original media and kind of have like a moment of closure with it before that. Mm. Okay, there we go. Hey, how goes? Shout out to the Skype days. Truly, I was such a Skype holdout. It actually, I don't know if you've been here. I'm gonna give the I've told the story a million times, so I'm not gonna torture everybody by telling it in its full. But long story short, I made a buddy in DBD in like 2020, 2021. We swift together a couple times off comms. He messaged me on Steam saying, "Hey, do you have a Discord so we can chat?" And I'm like, "Bro, I never graduated past Skype." And his reply was just, "You're never gonna believe this. My friends and I still use Skype." And that's how I manifested like the one group of gamers in 2020 who were still using Skype. It was amazing. Mm. Mm. The show's not bad at all. I mean, the movie's much better, but series isn't bad. That's what I heard, basically, is that it's just you have to go into it knowing it's not an adaptation. It is its own piece of media, which I think is good. Unironically, I think that was such a good decision because it allows you to still have those two bangers of universes, like the comic universe, the movie universe, and now the TV show universe, which technically exists as a continuation of the comic universe, but anyway, I think it was such a smart decision. I guess more so what it comes down to is I'm not a huge like TV movie person these days. I used to watch a ton of like movies and TV, and now I'm just very picky. That's really what it comes down to. Most of the content I tend to watch is more like streamer, YouTuber content, and then sometimes falling back on old favorites, and every now and then branching out into a new thing. Like I finally binged Gravity Falls for the first time, and quite enjoyed it actually. That was a good show. Baby's first cosmic horror. Compared to season 3 of Tokyo Ghoul, not the manga, not the first season, but on its own it's not bad. I haven't actually seen Tokyo Ghoul, but I'm familiar with the controversy surrounding it. The anime, I mean. God. Can I just say, one of the weirdest things about, like, having this is kind of a weird step to the left. And I don't know how to say this without it sounding like I'm being sarcastic or like I'm acting like I'm older than I am, like, oh, back in my day, which isn't what I'm trying to do. But one of the weirdest things about like getting older and having a period of time where you weren't terminally online, like I'm terminally online, but there was a period of time where I wasn't, is realizing that the references that used to be you could if you said them, if someone didn't know them, they at least knew of them. That those are now out of style. Like the fact that like the cake is a lie, the Stanley Parable, Evangelion, Code Geass, like the fact that those aren't like just known things that you can say and reference and people just know what you're talking about is so weird. Like it's like those are the internet things that I kind of felt would live on forever, and I feel like what happened was like millennials slash Z, well, Gen X slash millennials slash Zillennials stopped making the references because they kind of got old, and then the Gen Z Gen Alpha never picked them up, and so now it's like every now and then they'll be made in a room and it's almost like a Marco Polo sort of thing. It's like as soon as someone recognizes, it's like, oh, Oh, you're probably above the age of 24, aren't you? And again, it's not because the stuff isn't popular or good. It's just that I feel like the memes aren't referenced because they became old. You know? Anyway. On that note. We can warm up with some Survivor. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to do some open lobbies to start out. So if anyone wants to hop in, let me know, /hop on in. Turning off with some community lobbies. Hop on in. Hi, 33 in chat to join QEU. Fun fact, I learned how to spell Q from Netflix. Killer later. Okay. Would love to, but with the ping it would be horrible. Fair enough. Well, if you decide you want to try for a match, feel free. Otherwise, I get it. I tend to feel the same, honestly. Like, there are some streamers who I watch who will do open lobbies and stuff who are EU, and I'm like, do I want to torture me and the killer? Nah. Hey, Roman, how goes? The Hook Survivors and Void Challenge is too hard. Oh, yeah. Basically, what I've just been doing is, not caring about, like, going for wins. And as soon as I see a Survivor enter the Void, if I'm able to, I just book it in there. Unironically, you're probably better off using an insta-down killer to do it, because, a lot of times what'll happen is you hit them, and then they're able to make it to a portal. But, I've had at least semi-decent luck with that. How many did I get yesterday? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Is it here? No, no. There we go. Well, if it isn't Corvo, thank you so much for resubscribing for 12 months, a whole year. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes, which, you know what? Unironically, Also, Roman hates usernames. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that, Roman. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Apparently that's sort of the hype train. What I was saying though was that reminds me, Corvo, I actually really need to come up with some idea to for what am I trying to say, subscriber badges. I've been trying to, because I was actually watching Miss Dual Threat MDT. Corvo, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Lancapelli. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Corvo. I really do appreciate that. I love you, Pastime. No, I love you. Thank you so much for the 45 bits. I really do appreciate that. Well, in that case. I was watching Miss Dual Threat, and I noticed that her subscriber badges, and it's one of those things that I was like, oh yeah, I've been streaming for over a year. Holy shit. Where does time go? And it's like, it's not even just like over a year, like by a little bit. It's over a year by a while. Anyway. I don't have a follow-up. Pastime, thank you so much for giving a subscription to Anti-Rose Pitch. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. And apparently that's train level 1 achieved. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate that. And speaking of which, I also have to figure out what I've added after 3 days. Robin was found dead in the bottom of a dumpster. But other than that, I really need to come up with some other alerts, damn it. For you guys. Mostly. No, actually, fully. But I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anyway, right. That's right, Roman, I was checking how many survivors I got hooked in the Void. Apparently, I got 10. You're bad with streamer themes. Corvo, I pulled up Canva one day and just YOLO'd my little banner and just took a picture of my face because I had an idea and I was like, this is too much to fit in a little graphic. Corvo, I don't know if you know what that whole after 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom, 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. For those who don't know, by the way, which is the only sound alert I have other than the 50-bit skill check jump scare, I was watching a Jenny Nicholson video, and if you don't know who that is, you might know a video that she did, which was a 4-hour-long video on the now defunct Star Wars hotel at Disney World. She's amazing. I love her. She also did a video on a Canadian megachurch who every year for Easter puts on the Easter play using some form of popular culture reference. And one year they did this weird, like, Robin Hood mixed with gangsters or an old western. I forget what it was exactly, but there was that quote, "For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster." And the first time I heard it, I lost it. Ellie? I just heard my Ellie let out a big yell. Maybe do some cartoonish Amanda profile pic or something, just thinking out loud. Yeah. Yeah, originally I had like something in mind to stylize with the spelling of the like my username. But then I just kind of didn't. And on that note, speaking of didn't, I'm gonna stop yapping and ready up and we can keep talking about that once we do. But let me switch to a survivor I actually have a build on. I don't think I want to do this build. I don't have a build. I still have to decide who I want my No Mercy sign to be. Oh, they reset all the build. Or maybe these guys just didn't have them. Oh wait, yeah, no, because Tori has. Hello, my Ellie. Hello, sweet girl. What? What is it? My Ellie just came in. What? What, baby? Oh, you know, actually, guys, really quick, I just wanna... Ellie usually doesn't do what she's doing, so I'm kind of worried that Meg got into something she shouldn't have, because sometimes she literally comes and gets me if something's wrong with Meg. So just give me 2 seconds to check on her. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. All is good. I guess she just wanted attention. Oh, and to answer your questions past time, the No Mercy character is just an idea I've had for an emote for a while, where I want to introduce either, one of my survivor mains, or Huntress or Pig, or myself, basically holding a little sign above their heads and it just says No Mercy, for people to spam when I'm playing killer and I'm just being too nice. And my name is just a pun on my name that I go by online, which is my last name, which is Marcus, because it's like Marcus remarks on stuff. So, remarks, I make remarks, and I am Marcus. But, I just like puns. Basically, I had a different username that was just involved my last name that I used to go by, but, it's also, like, what my old Tumblr is and other stuff, and I'm like, you know, do I really want that tied to my streaming existence? Probably not. So then I had to come up with a new pun on the name Marcus, and here we are. My god, Ellie, why are you such a mush? Why are you such a mush? She is so, oh my god, she is so damn cute. For those who don't know, by the way, this is Miss Elodie. Ellie for short. And hey, Hermes, how goes? Okay, Ellie. My dear. Okay. Okay. Now we can actually ready, now that I'm not worried that Meg fell down a well or something. Ow. I just bonked my glasses. That actually hurt. That's good to hear, Hermes. I'm doing okay myself. Just getting my headphones back on, and now we can actually start our game, haha. Okay. As usual, guys, let me know if there's any issues with, like, audio levels, either just personal or in terms of balancing. And, other than that, we're gonna jump into the game. I was gonna actually start referencing a Miley Cyrus song, but that I didn't. I think it's Miley Cyrus, right? Yes, yes. It was from the Hannah Montana movie. What it was, I just realized I'm saying it without the lyrics. The pop it, lock it, polka dot it, country fi, then hip hop it. First we were talking about the High School Musical sing-alongs. Now we're talking about the Hannah Montana movie sing-alongs. Okay. I wish I could wear necklaces comfortably. But for whatever reason, I've talked about this before, my neck is, like, super sensitive in the sense that, having anything around it just makes me, like, almost short of breath. It's a very uncomfortable sensation. You know what? I believe in myself. I don't need no crutch perk. High School Musical was actually a good watch. It really was. It's funny because the reason that I was referencing it is I forgot why, but I referenced it the other day when we were talking about how it was such a perfect, like, perfect movie to be in the proper, like, age bracket for when it came out. Rerun of Doom build. I prefer to call it the Sprint Burst Sable build. Even though it technically doesn't have to be on a Sable. She's just who I started running it on, and I know that I'm not playing Sable, but it is still the Sprint Burst Sable build. Kind of like how, Superior Anatomy I refer to as, the Built Different build. Or, I call it Built Different, but I also call it, like, Built Different build, even though it's a perk. It is the Built Different build. If you run that perk, you are running a Built Different build. Maybe you can get to 90k. Maybe, Hermes. Oops. Clicked the button by mistake. I know, it's so cute, the loading screen. Though I was saying, I wouldn't have minded if they made a couple variants. Ooh. Are we live? My preview window is not loading proper. Looks fine. Ooh, a Nemi. Oh my god, lag spike. Oh my god, I almost missed the skill check because of it. Okay, that one. now there's a zombie on me. And now there's another zombie on me. Why are all the zombies over here? Whoops, sorry, honey. One of the cats just got bopped. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Okay, I'm here. Hello, I'm back. Ooh, my chair is too high and one of the cats got bopped. She should not have been. Don't give me that look. Ellie's giving me a betrayed look, like I meant to kick her. But it's her foot was right, or her head was right behind my foot, silly little thing. Silly rabbit. Huh. Anyway. Was messing around with your build yesterday, and there was a Nia who was waiting for you to come close, then pre-run the swing. Had Dragon's Grip, messed up, Sprint Burst, instant PC, Lamau. Uh-oh. What's happening? I don't know why Nick isn't picking up right now. Is he under pallet or something? Oh god, why is there a zombie? How did Nick knock? Oh, because he had a flashlight? Okay, thank god. Thank god. Who I was gonna be so sad for Quentin if he didn't get the save, dude. Uh-oh, we gotta move. Uh-oh, guys. Dude, I'm stuck here. Okay, phew, thank you, Kate. I'm stuck in this corner, potentially. Okay, we good fam. We are bing chillin'. Hello? There we go. Okay. And yes, you can get the extra speed. You can be a speed demon. Oh wait, I just realized I lose my syringe for doing that, huh? I just want to get my syringe back, assuming it's here. It's not here. Oh, here. Nope. Here it is. There we go. Okay. Sorry, team. I'm here. I'm ready. We got this. Quentin is looping like a god, and I am not doing much to help, but here's a gen. See, this is what I actually want to use the portals for more, by the way, is using them to, like, cross-map and all that jazz. I feel like there's really something you can do. How did I have aura reading on Nick for a second there? That looked weird. I almost feel like we shouldn't unhook him until, like, both gens pop. Or right before it's about to pop anyway. He is Obsession though, so he could have DS. That's my main thing. Sorry guys, I know I'm in hashtag bad streamer mode. Nice, you're actually able to take chase. I was hoping that would be the case. I feel bad for the Nemesis because he now is going for somebody else, but I was really worried he was just gonna go after Quentin again. That's the only reason I popped that gen, was because I was worried for Quentin. So, if he wants, I will bring him into the void. Where is he? Straight at me. Sir? 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 Oh, I see. I got it. He wants the maximum points that he can get right now. Because now he gets to do a new haunt because he used one haunt charge. Just let me try my escapes, and yeah, you don't have to save me. It's okay, Kate. I knew what I was doing going in there. GG's. Oh, sorry guys, I'm now out of hashtag bad streamer mode. Hello, hello. Oh, Lackapelli, how goes? I hope you've been well. And hello there, Fowazy. I look kind of like Bernadette from Big Bang. Aw, that's sweet of you to say. Welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Hello. I am, once again, just trying. I'm in the same position I was in last year with this event, where I feel like there's a lot of fun that you can have using the portal mechanics. I've just not opened my third eye enough to figure it out yet. Or alternatively, I guess I'm just not thinking with portals. Which, side note, actually, past time, since we were talking about Portal earlier, it's especially relevant. I unironically think the phrase thinking with portals is such a good, like, linguistic shorthand, because you really do have to warp your perspective on physics in order to figure out how to play that game. But in the best possible way. I actually kind of love it. You know, maybe I should be support this game. Ooh, I don't think I have support set up on anybody. Of course you don't, Marcus. This is literally a totally different game mode than usual. Uh-oh. Let's do Botany. Let's do Bond. Let's do Made for this. Let's do E. Actually, no, let's not do E. E pisses me off. Safe. Hello there, G-Man Kelly. Welcome, welcome. Kind of wild how half the time got in chase you were spiking up to 600 ping. Were you the killer? Because I did notice that during the second half of the match, all of a sudden, I started noticing the ping indicator popping up. I will say behaviors, event servers have historically been really funky, but also, you know what? I can't speak on anything, and I have definitely felt similarly when in chase before, and boy howdy is it annoying to suspect that you might be going up against someone who's lag switching / potentially hacking and then get in your own head because you're like, is that a sign? Because I've done that one before. It's so annoying. So whether it was the case or not, sounds like a really annoying match for you, dude. So I hope that I'm hoping that it was just a weird server thing, and good luck next gamer. Oh my god, I can't explain what just happened. I swear I just saw it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. It's too stupid even for me. Oh. Welcome, welcome. Pumpkin. Is this enough? I'll be going this way, actually. Oh. Yeah, with Survivor right now, I almost feel like they should increase. Okay, possibly hot take. I feel like rather than specifically make the challenge to put the void crystals on generators, I feel like if the archive was just to make void crystals in the void, that would encourage people to go into the void without making it feel like almost pointless. Because right now, the void crystals on generators, I don't actually know how valuable they are, you know? I don't know why, I just didn't think that one would connect. Oh. I guess the one good thing about going in the void is you can't force pain reses. Unless they changed it. Actually, did they change it? Are there Scourge Hooks in the void now? Because I believe that was the one big benefit from last year, was that Scourge Hooks didn't really work. They repair 22% of a generator. Over how long, though, past time? Because that's, I will say, I didn't know that was 22%. That's honestly more than I was expecting. I was expecting 10 to 15. How long does it take for them to complete? / can the killer interrupt them? Oh, actually, very important information for everybody. If you have Deadlock activated, but they have an auto repair on your generator, it will still complete the generator. I discovered that yesterday. I screwed up. This will be a pain res though, which is unfortunate. Unless, wait.
Running.
Oh, guys, my heart rate is going real fast. I need to decide where I want to go. I think that over there is actually the best area to loop against Blight. I feel like he has nurses calling, by the way, with his anti-heal build, which is why I don't want to start the heal. Okay. Okay. Give me a skill check game. And ironically, calorophobia makes this build better. Because more skill checks. One more. Now, she should know if she was paying close attention. Is she gonna try? Oh my god. Come on, autodidact. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check! I can't believe it. Sorry, I'm trying to go in here. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Sable. Okay. Huh. I'm stressed, I'm stressed. Even knowing that I have enough heal left in this med kit to heal myself twice just stresses me out, because I'm like, but what if I don't? Monka, Monka. Oh god, hello there, random lag spike. Hold on, I need to get eyes on him. I don't have eyes, I don't have eyes. Hey, Sawblade. I'm currently, darting around in hashtag bad streamer mode. It's kind of fun because historically Killer has always been my significantly weaker side. Well, I mean, recently-ish, within the last few years it has been. But, ooh, they didn't- I was gonna say, oh my god, why am I getting packet loss? Is my internet dying right now or something? That would suck. I'll cry RL if my internet wants to die right now. Me one skill check, skill check, skill check. Skill check, game, skill check. I hate. Want to make sure it's not Blood Warden. Okay, just making sure. Oh god, I screwed up. What just happened? That was Mama Marcus, look away. I don't... It can't... Sorry, I'm assuming that because Mama Marcus doesn't like Mori's... that was weird. Sorry, R.I.P. Sable. I guess maybe my mouse double-clicked because it started the unhook and canceled it. That was fascinating. Hey, Intrinsic, how goes? Oh, wait, what's going on with the scans? You know what, Hermes, I'll probably take a look at them after stream. Oh, you know, I don't even know what that person was saying, sorry. You could never run autodidact, even with 1, 2, 3, 4, you only get one every 2 to 3 heals. See, Medal of Man and autodidact are two of my favorites, or my two favorite survivor perks in the game. I also know that they're not very good perks, but I love them. God, I'm actually so annoyed at myself. I thought for sure that, like, I mean, I would at least get the Sable there, but, I don't know what happened. Dang, maybe it's time for me to get a new mouse, because I've heard that people have had issues with Logitech mice, doing the old double click. Mine just might be at that point, tragically. I will say, though, unironically, Autodidact was so nice in that moment. And for exactly that reason, that I got value exactly once, I'm gonna run it again. Haha. Huh, tracker's just a white box at the bottom, no reason. Weird. Does it work with all, is it bugged with every skin, or just with one skin in particular? 99 the unhooked, that's why we run Desperate Measures. Unironically, though, Sawblade, in the same way that I used to very frequently, back during the period of time where Dead Hard was like infinite uses of endurance, as opposed to the iframes, I would run 2 builds with it. One of them was an unhook, one of them was a Sabo build, where the idea was you would start the Sabo, you would get hit, you would complete the Sabo, you would Dead Hard as soon as the Sabo was over, and it would always, unless they had Save the Best for last, it would guarantee 2 stacks of Metal of Man. It was so good. My other build that I would run is Desperate Measures with Dead Hard, because I would just go for it was so nice for end game unhooks. There we go. Where you would get the unhook, try for the first time, take the hit, get it the second time because of Desperate Measures during the wipe animation, and then Dead Hard, and you both get out the gates. It was beautiful. But now I'm just constantly cursing at E, aka scroll wheel. Uh-oh, it's him, the lad. Kaneki-kun. Sumimasen. For some reason, I find it so funny that his name is Ken. Ken Kaneki. I don't know why. I think it's because it sounds like some... You know how if you would refer to, like, John Behavior, aka, like, you're just talking about the CEO of Behavior? I almost feel like you're just talking about the CEO of Tokyo Ghoul by calling him Ken Kaneki. Like, oh yes, Ken Kaneki, it's Tokyo Ghoul CEO. Yeah, no, and I guess I find it funny that his name is Ken. That was bad pathing on my part. Okay, nice. I don't know what gave him under... Oh, you know what? It could have been, not Thrilling Tremors. Oh, what's it called? The other Ghostface perk that isn't I'm All Ears. I'm not looking at chat because I want to remember. The one where when you hook the Obsession, that one. It activates. And usually it's the person who unhooked who... whatever. If someone says it, I'll just look. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, Furtive Chase, thank you. There we go. I'm like, I can tell you everything about the perk, but I can't remember its name. Oh, perfect. If only I had to overcome, too. Ooh, wrong room. I thought this was the other room, Lamau. Ooh! That was a good lunge. so I assume when he hooks me, he'll be... Actually, it could be something else. Because it looks like he was undetectable that time as well, or maybe I'm cray cray. Yeah, it's not fear. Or is it? Did he? Okay, he did lose it. Terror radius. Okay. It is furative.
Awesome.
Here's the thing.
Thanks.
Dwight's gonna become exposed soon, which is why I don't want him to hang around. Also, guys, if you didn't see from title, we are actually doing open lobbies right now, so if anyone did want to join or join queue, just let me know. Oh wow, I don't have enough. I just wanted to finish this off. Thank you very much. Honestly, something else that's... Well... I didn't read my prompt. What I was gonna say is something else that's useful for setting up your void crystals is being able to just kind of show to your teammates where the gens are. I missed. This is our last stack of Grim, which is unfortunate. We're grimmed anyway, so you may as well let me heal you, Sable. It's that classic case of Well, that wasn't even a classic case of your teammates assume that you're an idiot, because I think she forgot about Grim Embrace. Like, there was no point in me going anywhere else, because I can't get a... She wanted me to get on her gen, I'm assuming, but it's impossible because she was last stack of Grim. I forget, how long even is last stack of Grim now? In my head, it's like 30 seconds, but I think it got nerfed to like 25, didn't it? Or did it get rebuffed?
Next one's on me.
Nice. Hello? Okay. It is okay, it is on 40 seconds now. You know, hey, fine, Sofa, how goes? It's funny because 40 seconds was my first instinct, and I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it got shortened. Okay, I'm glad that my first instinct wasn't wildly off. Because my first thought was like, isn't it like 45 seconds? No, that's the old value. Crap, I don't want to... Oh, crap. I didn't want to farm you, Sable. I hope you understand. I'm dead. Oh, GG's. Honestly, they're not in the worst position. Why isn't he... What? Oh, because he's the... Oh my god, he's the obsession. Okay, understandable. Good luck, team. Honestly, not the worst position. Not the best position, but not the worst position for me to leave him in. Okay. Oh, I meant to... Well, oh well. Let's see. How goes the progress? I can't believe I've only done one of these. You know what? Let's bring a different build. Who do we want to play? Let's play David. Why not? What will help the team? Oh my god. Fun fact, guys. I just looked over. No wonder I just discovered that I had my Huntress DPI setting. Which, for those who don't know, I have the default, like, 50% DPI in DBD. But my Huntress DPI is around 1,500, whereas my Survivor DPI is around 4,000. So there was, in fact, a significant difference between what it should have been and what it was. Anyway, let's bring a cringe syringe. And some streamers, and maybe... Let's actually bring a similar build. Yeah, let's just bring exhaustion perk. And hello, for those who don't know. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus, who is going to be back homing Jersey pretty soon. Anyway, where were we? Oh, this map. I would unironically rather... I prefer Forgotten Ruins to the other Borgo map. To the night map, but oh my god, I'm like, where's he coming from? Where will he come from? Where will he go? Where will he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Billy-Eyed Joe? I screwed up so badly, Lamau. I don't know why. I didn't think he'd be able to be chainsawing that quickly. That really caught me off guard. I don't know why. I got... Don't look at me. We're not acknowledging that. We're moving on. Hello there, Spooky 2 Cool 1. GG's, gamer. You were spooky. Very spooky. GG's. I failed to loop properly that last chase of ours, like, especially. I'm not proud of that, but, you know, I've also done worse, so GG's. I assume you probably wound up with the 4K, yeah? Oh, GG's. Oh, they did end up popping the last 2 gens. I know that, Dwight had one that he was, like, just about to pop when I died, but, I figured if there were any regression perks in play, there was a solid chance that, which I just was not keeping track of properly. Anyway, GG's is my point, though. And we're having a good, BBD session and enjoying, the event. I couldn't tell if he was coming after us or if he was... Okay. I did not think he would get that. My bad. Hey, Dr. Black Swan. I hope you've been well. Your good luck wishes are appreciated as always. However, now is, well, we need it. We need it right now, as you can see. Ooh, that wasn't even a ruin. Unlucky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happened? Okay. Meg would rather give us a bot and then just... Okay. You know, fair enough, I guess. Enjoy the DC penalty. Actually, how do bots behave when it comes to the Void? I have no idea. Did Megbot just plot twist? Or did she get down? I think Megbot plot twisted. I hate bots. Bots are infuriating. I hope that was a... Let's see, does it get here in time? Thank God I didn't miss a skill check. Anyway, where were we? No, Hermie. So Naughty Bear, it's kind of like technically a licensed skill, but or licensed killer, but he's not in the sense that he's like a property of behaviors. Here, I'm going in here in case barbecue. That's the only reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That could have been horrible timing. I mean, we may as well do the quick heal. We're both here. Botany knowledge, baby. Let's go. 5 gens in a dream. Beneath me somewhere, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to do this gen because I feel like he's least likely to interrupt it right now. Because right now, the most likely opportunity is for him to go through one of the 2 portals. Uh-oh, well. I mean, what are we doing here, lads? Okay, good, good, good. Is he about to appear through right there? I'll scream if he does. Go get the bot. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, kill Megbot. Okay. Just telling him about. Hey, to be fair, it's not even just empathic connection. It's empathic connection plus botany knowledge. Which is not as good as some might think, but it's still pretty good. Because a lot of people think that it's like just a straight up additive bonus, where it's the 50% bonus plus a 30% bonus to get a flat 80. But it's not. It's like a multiplicative bonus instead. As I see the sword to come back out where he came in. Sir, are you kidding me? You're telling me, cheese, thank you, I appreciate it. You're telling me that my pig auto-aims onto the window. No, that hit was gonna hit no matter what. I actually was not expecting the timing. Oh, I thought we were gonna loop. GG's, sir. Honestly, he wants to kill me in the void. I am okay with that. That was kind. Kind young lad. Actually, real quick, let me go in here. I gotta do my thing. Real quick. Excuse me. Pardon. God. But yeah, if you were curious, by the way, what that reaction was about, it wasn't even about that connecting. It was specifically about the fury I've been experiencing as Pig with, for whatever reason, if you try to dash, like, to get dash hits through windows, they seem to just about always connect, through the, what am I trying to say? There's a word I'm looking for. Hit the little windowsill. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Tends to hit the windowsill. I can word. I know how to speak. 50-50 between running empathetic and desperate. Yeah, see, Sawblade, I actually strongly prefer desperate measures if I'm running Dead Horde. Specifically for the unhooks into Dead Hordes. I love it for the unhook speed specifically. If I'm running a more generic healing build and I don't want to bring Bond, that's when I like to check on Empathic, because I have decent like game sense when it comes to finding my teammates. But with Empathic, I kind of just know that they can find me. So that's usually what it is. It depends if I'm solo queuing, if I know what quirks my team is running, all that sort of stuff. Oh! I guess he's house to die. Honestly, if he wants, I will summon him to the void and let him kill me in there. Billy. 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 Where's the hook? Where's the hook? Sir? Sir, are you in here with me? Sir? 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 Oh, there you are. Sir, sir, sir. Sir? 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 Billy? Sir? Sir? Billy? Sir? Billy? Billy, sir? I don't know where he went. He's gone. I was just gonna say, come kill me in here. It's fine. I don't know. I think he's beneath me is the problem right now. And I'm like loosely trying to locate him. No, no, it's okay. Here, you know what you get? Here. He doesn't know. It's okay, dude. Don't worry, Kate. I'll get on the gen either way. Oh, Buffalo Grape. I don't actually know if I said hi. I saw you, and then I think I got distracted. Oh, honestly, I think it's one of those things where it's less that he wants Kate and more that he picked a favorite. I just don't mind, because I saw that Kate has a key, which means, like, she probably has an archive that she's trying to do. Like, I really don't mind dying. Honestly, Kate is doing exactly what she should technically do right now because Like, if you can tell that the killer is going to kill everybody else, but it will only leave one survivor alive, it technically is the right move to do this. Hey, I'm okay getting hooked. Got it. Yep, you want me in there? Okay. Understood. Oh, gotta go. Well, thank you for hanging out, Hermes. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, / possibly we'll see you later. Take care. Oh, wait, is he not coming in? I thought he wanted me in here. Thought he wanted me in here. Oh my god. Well, I wasn't actually expecting him to find Kate. Well, sorry, Kate. I tried, I promise. Off we go, Mr. Billy, sir. Imagine that gen just pops while we're looking for Patch. That would actually be very funny. Oh, I swear, did I hear? I think I heard it in here, actually. Thank you, sir. Jeez. You know, I just realized there's not really a point in saying anything unless he happens to type back. Jeez, whew. I'm quite toasty all of a sudden. Yo, that's actually pretty high above the blood point cap. Okay, who needs blood points? Let's see. What's my current goal? I guess my current survivor goal, my most recent one, was getting all of my survivors to P9, which is now the case. I also wanted to get a bunch of them to P25, and a handful of them to P50. The handful being Meg and Elodie, because they're my cats. Hey, Grape, yeah, if you want to hop in, feel free to. Now is the perfect time. And if anybody else does as well. Though, you know what, guys? Really quick, while you are hopping in, I might go and throw on some shorts instead of jeans, because all of a sudden, I am just sweating like I'm playing Amanda. And hey, Local, you got P100 Spirit? Congratulations. Let's give Elodie 2 prestiges. Okay, really quick, guys. I am gonna not even take a break. I am just gonna go run and throw some shorts on real quick. I will be back in just like 2 minutes. Feel free to click the join button if you want to hop in. I might not be here to accept it, but I will accept it as soon as I get back if it's up on screen. BRB, 2 seconds. Hello, I have returned. So if you tried to join while I was gone, try again, haha. And a reminder to everybody who hasn't played the event yet, when you first join the event, all of your presets will be reset. So, beware of going into the game with, like, no Mither exclusively. Hopefully behavior isn't enough of a troll to give, like, the troll perks as the default perk. Like I saw for David, it was Wiggle, which I think is the best one, because let's be real, most people playing David for the first time aren't going to be able to use Dead Hard well. / correctly. Anyway. Roman, Grape, if y'all are going to hop in, now is the time. If anybody else wants to join queue or hop in, let me know. What's the date? Oh, yeah, you know what, Local? That's funny. After I had said that and got up, I was like, wait, I thought Local already was P100 Spirit. I kind of confused myself and decided that I was just, like, misattributing that to from somebody else to you, and I'm like, I guess maybe he wasn't, but okay, I'm not crazy. Good to know. You've seen many a killer in the event with default mono perk and add-ons. Yeah, on the one hand, you'd think, I unironically think that the presets and all that is why they added the ability to see your own. Huh, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? I didn't know that you could actually click. First of all, if you don't have your loadout selected and you click this, it brings you to your loadout. Honestly, I like that shortcut. That's a good shortcut to have. It's not, like, super useful, because you could obviously just click this, but it's not a bad shortcut to have. Second of all, it literally will show you which perk is selected. Like, it will change this. I guess, I've just never seen that pointed out or noticed it before. Anyway, what's the date? Today is the 16th. And Grape and Roman, you guys can join whenever you want. I believe you both have me added, right? And if anybody else wants to, you know the drill. Get my headphones on. Otherwise I'm gonna be readying up in a moment. Oh yeah, no problem if you're having issues joining. But it won't let me send an invite to Roman for some reason. Success. Okay. Oh, good. Let's see. Who do I want to play? You know what? I kind of want to see if there's another Michaela outfit I want to make. So I'm going to play around with her outfits. Actually, I could buy something from the shop if I want it. That's the quests. I don't know why that looked like a shop to me, but it did. I like the autumn fashion. Also, I don't know why. Every time I see this artwork, I think it's Yui. I know it's not. Like, when I see the render in-game, I know it's Fung, but for whatever reason, the artwork screams Yui to me. Great, so that... that's what I... You know, your audio might not have been working when I said it. I was saying, when everybody joined, that as a reminder, if this is your first time playing the event, that, all of the perks and add-ons and everything is reset in event queue. Side note, I love this Legion skin. Is it supposed to be Susie or Julie? But yo, it's a Julie skin. Yo, that's amazing. I don't know why, but when I saw the original artwork, I just assumed it was gonna be Susie. But like, honestly, when I play Legion, I'll probably end up being Julie main. I can't lie. I love her. I don't know her, but I love her. She's the worst. In the best way. Mime time. Damn, we really already hit the killer queue, or the survivor queue, gridlock, huh? This is a cute skin. I almost bought this with real money, but then I didn't, and I'm so glad I didn't. It's always good when you're able to avoid the FOMO grips. Everything is gone, you're gonna jump. Oh, I know, it's kind of pain, isn't it? You know, like, nya. Nya! So I'm playing dress up, I'm playing dress up. Oh, let me just go. Let me play someone else, actually.
Hey, need a drummer?
I'll just do this again, why not? Oh, I just realized we have 3 Vs. 3 Vs and a Kate walk into a bar. Correct, Sawblade. So if you go back into normal queue, actually, your perk loadouts will still be there. I actually double-checked that to make sure. Now, technically, it's possible that some people's perk loadouts may get reset just by pure bug, but it won't be intentional. Next game, can I show you some legit perk combos? Forgot what's good? Sure. If you want. If you want to give me a particular perk that you want to run, I can just give you some perks that combo well with it, or that support it well. Ooh, mouse. Or keyboard pad. Oh, I didn't think that would connect. I feel like I've been saying that a lot. You know, I think I have to learn that, that gamers have just started going for the... They just go for the lunge, and honestly, fair enough. Thrilling Tremors, by the way. That was unfortunately quick. Imagine I had power struggle. Imagine I had power struggle. You'd be regretting this. You'd be regretting this. The fact that he didn't jump them, but also didn't come back, really threw me off. Because my first thought was that he was going to be going directly to them, but then he didn't, and that scared me. Damn, first pumpkin, it's a trick. SMH, SMDH. Okay, I'm working on the one next to Shaft. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm just gonna be over here. Oh wait, I don't want to be on this for when throwing tremors pops. Okay, I can get save. Oh, never mind, someone else was here. I can get heal. Skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check. Okay, I got one. I got the negative one out of the way. That's the most important one to pop, in my opinion. Slash experience. I mean, yeah, that's not even an opinion, that's just true. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna go get a thing from the void. Okay. You know, I am... Ooh, have you checked for Bonnie strings yet? You know what? I haven't. I also don't know off the top of my head what that particular add-on does that I just saw proc in the bottom right. It's funny, because honestly, any killer that came out since I started playing, I become less and less likely to actually know what their add-ons do. Whereas basically all of the ones that came out before I started playing, I'm very comfortable with naming basically all of their functions, or at least a general idea of what they all do. Like, I won't know about niche ones that no one runs, but... It's all about playing like you're against a huntress. Anyway, where's a portal I can either make or go through? Haha. Oh. Ask and I shall receive, apparently. I'll say, I think one use of them is when you have two gens next to each other, you can put the void crystal on one gen and get on the other one yourself. Here, I'm gonna go involve myself in the shenanigans. Come on, skill check, skill check, skill check. Skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check. Skill check. No skill check. Nice. I'm actually just gonna reset myself. Because we got progress on 2 gens. Okay, okay. Body strings is Legion's fuming tape, but for doors, loses undetectable when... Oh! Okay, right, that one. Okay, yes, yes. For some reason, I thought that was a different one. Yes, that's the one that, yeah, gives you the gen progress info. Got it. Yeah, I don't remember if I've, because I saw him use a door pretty early, and I've not really seen him since. Rather, I haven't seen him come out of a door. Oh, Grape, I've got you. Yeah, perfect. Boon, hello. I don't make this. Except I do! GG's. Sometimes I'm capable of looping. Usually when it's most important, funny enough. Hey! Envy got her adept. Oh, that's what that one is. Well, that one I didn't get the alert for. And this one is... Survivors with an axe gain... Oh, exhausted. Oh, okay. Easy clap, just don't run exhaustion perks. Oh, it looks like we lost you, Roman. You... Oh, I was gonna say, did you drop or are you done? Well, GG's. Thank you for the matches. It was good to have you in again. And, appreciate you swinging by. GG's. If anyone wants to hop in, now is a good time. I'm gonna ready up for now, but, you know the drill. Whew. God, I'm still so sad about tenacity. Like, I know it's like a temporary thing, but it just makes me sad. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just referring to the fact that, you currently can't crawl while recovering with tenacity. Or with anything, actually. Ooh. Actually, I'm so sorry. I will be back in, like... I'm not even gonna unready. I'll be back in 2 seconds, though. I just need to go take care of something real quick. excellently timed, if I do say so myself. All of a sudden I start getting quite a bit of indigestion, so I just wanted to go and take a Tums. Or a Pepsid, rather. But I'm back. Just in time. I've returned just in time. Anyway, where were we? Do I have a build on her? Oh, you know what? In that case, if no one else is gonna bring one, I would like to be a sprint burst gamer with a flashlight. You know, if no one else is gonna bring one. God, does anyone else remember, like, last second swaps to, like, flashies? When, like, the whole 4-man would do that? I feel like it's just significantly less prevalent these days since there are presets that you can swap between, but it was kind of funny. In some ways, I miss it, because you knew you were in for a particular kind of match when it would happen. Basically, the easiest indicator of a wannabe bully squad. Another spring trap. I don't remember what his hooks look like. I saw him zoom past me. Well, I know. I know what I've lost. Ooh, thrilling tremors. Teammate must be in the void because I don't see them with Kindred. Kindred is actually such an important perk to run during this event for this exact reason. Of, it makes it very obvious, because otherwise I would have assumed that the teammate was in position for save. I don't think we have multiple voids, so I think there's only one place he could be coming from. Oh yeah, he doesn't want me. Good luck. Great, what makes you think he's cheating? I haven't noticed anything that screams cheating to me. Unless you mean our teammate, but I just assumed that our teammate was in the void. I really wasn't paying enough attention though to know one way or the other. Rare time, it's a good thing I was actually hovering for the flashlight save I probably wouldn't get. Dang, everyone's running Kingdred because they're all experiencing the same thing I've been talking about. Speed. Okay. I really do feel like survivors should take Chase into the Void if they think that they're capable of lasting for a similar length of time as in the overworld. Because what it does is it basically just makes it so that the killer can't pick where to hook, you know? Uh-oh. Speed? Hehe, speed. As long as Irina doesn't enter Chase the moment she leaves the portal. Thanks, friend. And see, I think that's one of the big useful things about the portals is if your teammate is broken, like, or rather, if you see your injured teammate go into the void, I think it's a good idea to go into the void and find them, you know? How sad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you got ahead of me. Problem, problem. Uh-oh. Good try, Grape. I think these guys get me up, though. Which is all we could ask for in this situation. Hello, Bella Lord. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, I guess it's just around Friday for you, huh? Wonderful start to your Friday. How goes? I just want to see if there's a medkit in here. That's huge, you know? Not a medkit. I'm gonna just full open so that we have somewhere to run in case someone ends up with the axe in their back. How did he get yoinked? If I had gotten us Blood Warden by opening the gate, I would have felt really bad. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Grape or Adam. Damn. I guess he's role playing. Aw, that's sweet of you to say, Bella Lord. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And hello, Fluffy Boy. How goes? I hope you've been well. And true, Sawblade. And honestly, even the fast vault can get grabbed. I think a lot of people forget that fast vaults on pallets can be grabbed as well. So, but yeah, that's probably what it was. Oh, I was very confused. I actually thought for a split second, was he the one who ended up with the axe in his back and not me? But no, that was not the case. Oh, Fluffy boy, how goes? I hope you're well. I think I said that like 3 times, but I couldn't remember if I had said it, so I said it again. Because sometimes I think things, and they don't make it out of my mouth. Let's see. Oh, right, I was playing a Barbie dress up with Michaela, getting her a new outfit. I think this is my favorite of the 4, like, skeleton hats, but I don't know. I wish you could zoom in on her face like you can in The Sims when you're editing headpieces. This one's nice, but I don't really like that. Kind of looks like a zebra pattern. Same with this one. This one's kind of cool. I can't tell. I'm having, like, a black and gold or white and... what I don't remember. What was it? Black and blue or white and gold? Anyway, I'm having flashbacks to that whole debacle. Got a hilarious message on PSN. Oh no, what kind of message did you get? Indeed, Billalord, one of the most fabulous of names. Yeah, and that's not even a joke. I definitely, there's some names that just really do stand out to me as like, that's a good name. And, I don't really have a follow-up to that. I just find it kind of funny. I don't know what it is. It's just vibes. Pure vibes. You speak Spanish? Simlish? Whoopsie? Vonica too. Grape that. Whenever I say whoopsie, I can't help but go whoopsie Vonica too. Oh my gosh, also, off topic Fluffy boy, but, super off topic. I forget, are you an anime person at all? Because I don't think we've talked about it too often, because I'm not, like, a huge anime person, so I don't usually bring it up, but I can engage in the topic with people. Anyway, are you anime? Have you seen /read The Summer Hikaru Died? Because, oh my god. Oh my god. I was talking about that earlier, and it's just... I could keep talking about it. I can tell that this one's gonna live rent-free in my head for a while. And Billalord, Simlish is from the game The Sims. So basically all of the characters in that speak a language that sounds like to the ear like English, but isn't. So, like Whoopsie, Bonica too. It's very English adjacent, but without actual meaning. Hope you're miserable for the rest of your natural-born lives. Jeez. Damn, really just wants to put a curse on you and your whole bloodline, huh, Fluffy boy? I'm telling you, it sounds truly like the most outrageous post-game salt that people get are from console. Billalord, if you're asking Fluffy boy, then no, Fluffy boy was just talking about a received post-game on PlayStation Network, as in somebody played DVD and sent that message, which is crazy. You haven't seen that one? It is so good. If it's up your alley, it's so worth watching. I highly recommend it. It's the first anime I've watched in like a decade. Because I was trying to figure out what the last anime I watched was, and I realized it was literally Yuri on Ice. I don't think I've seen an anime since Yuri on Ice came out, because I lived in a sci-fi fantasy hall at the time, and people were big into Yuri on Ice and did watch parties. So I was like contractually obligated to be into it, or watch it at least. But anyway, it's so good. Highly recommend. I will say, for example, when I started reading it, I went into it... Sir, don't you want the down in here? I was not expecting him to double back that time because he didn't the previous times. Nice. They also said, whatever, you clearly have no... Oh my Jesus Christ, people are crazy. All that over a game of Dead by Daylight. Oh, a good Villa lore. That's why I, It's always tricky when you got two conversations going on at the same time. Uh-oh. Ugh. I wasn't expecting him to come right back to hook like that, or I wouldn't have unhooked then. Bags, I missed that skill check. Ooh, nice job, Great. I assume that must have been you, because it wasn't either of us. Hey, welcome back, Hermes. How goes? Hope you were well. Hi. Huh. That's the thing. It wasn't over. It was over Naruto. That's actually so fucking funny, Fluffy boy. Never mind. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. That's so stupid, but I love it, you know? Ooh, bamboozle, good to know. He checked on it and then went back to hook. Okay. Anyway, huh. You know, pretty much the same as it was before. Feel like I'm finally remembering how to play Survivor after playing Oops All Killer for basically the last few weeks. Do you have an anime you need to religiously look for? It's one of your top 3 anime you recommended. Got 24 episodes, such a masterpiece. Which one? Uh-oh. Okay, good job taking the hit. Oh, I wish I had Bond info on Others Arena right now. Oh, so close. I thought he was gonna be coming from that way. I realized too late he was coming from there. My bad. Hey, at least I know what gen I was working, haha. Oh my god, I was pain res. Woof. Oh. Oh my god, amazing. I'm not gonna die for you because you're, you know. I don't know what to do right now. Oh, crap. Well, that's not what I need to do. I was just out of range. That's so sad, actually. What? How did that use my sprint burst? I was holding shift the whole time. Hey, yo, wait, quick gambit value, baby. I know he has Bam Bam. I'm on a gate. Good luck, Trevor. Also, rare time where the sprint burst information comes into play. Hack spawns extra quick this way. Good luck, Trevor. I hope you get the luckiest hack spawn of your life. Oh my god, he got the right one. That's it, that's gate. I think he makes it. Unless Billy gets the nastiest chainsaw of his life, which is possible, honestly. It is a Billy. That was close. Oh. It's called Chrono Crusade. You know what? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I probably heard of it at some point. Let me look it up. I want to see what it looks like.
The blade, not the blood.
I wrote Chromo instead of Chrono. Oh, and can I add goofy blurp sounds? Like you mean to my speech patterns or to the game? Oh, but cheese. Also, I totally have not finished my dinner. Whoopsies. I'm glad I only have a couple bites left because it's fish. And fish sitting out for hours is not great. I'm gonna take one more bite. Hopefully I didn't just give myself an awful bacteria. Imagine. What's up, Sofa? What's the burr? that I assumed was a bruh at first. I'll say, to be fair to Billy, I think he was referring to two things. Because honestly, I agree. I think this is one of the rare events from behavior in recent years where neither side is especially strong, but also neither side is especially weak. Oh, Sawblade, yeah. If you're on Steam, you can join directly through my Steam page, which I will get now. If not, I'll pull up my info. Oh, hey, hello there, Homogalium. First of all, GG's gamer. I was actually about to talk about exactly those two things. I was just saying, were you the Billy or were you my teammate at the end? I can't remember whose name was whose, but I was literally about. I don't know if you heard the words come out of my mouth, but I was saying I think the Billy is referring to two things in particular, and the two things I was gonna say was one, the fact that there's literally no point for the killers to go into the void because it's useless for killer basically. Like some killers have the benefit of getting the skeleton range attacks. Like I know you can do some nasty plays with Trickster, but those are very niche, few and far between sort of situations. But yeah, exactly that. There's no reason to go into the void as killer unless you don't care about winning and just want blood points. That's why, to be clear, that's why during our first choice I went in there because I know how hellish the void hooks are, so I'm basically just going into them first chance I get most matches, just to let my first couple hooks be in there if possible. The other thing I was referring to that I figured you could be talking about is the fact that one thing that the void portals do is the same thing that the portals on Forgotten Realm do, which is nonsense bullshit map traversal in the most annoying possible way. Which is how that escape wound up happening at the end. It was like a lucky portal. So I figured it was one of those two, if not both. Oh, did they really act like a douche after I left? That sucks to hear. It actually sounded like you guys were getting along and were going to debate the issues relating to killer in this game mode. That's disappointing to hear. Well, GG's gamer, and I hope you have a good session for the most part. I tend to just like go into these matches like, I don't know, event queues. My brain is so easily able to kind of turn itself off that I'm just vibing. Also, Sawblade, were you gonna be hopping in? Oh no, Sawblade. The void smoke bombs are a buff version of the... Dude, okay. Hold on, pause. I need to get rid of this audio for a second because I need to go on a rant. It's a short rant, I promise, but I'm gonna full screen for this rant because I'm so infuriated by this. Why the fuck is behavior adding a new item and totally changing the coding of two other items when they're in the middle of their big quality of life updates? The game known for spaghetti code TM, why are you giving a new item that nobody asked for? Nobody likes those except like Anyway. The fact that those were added to the base game in the middle of their Project Health was mind-blowing to me, especially because how bad they were. Anyway, I will say, the one thing about the smoke bombs, if it makes you feel better, I don't know how much Survivor you've played, they are as disorienting as Survivor as they are for Killer, and that's all, that's it, basically, just very disorienting. All good, Sawblade. Wait, fine, Soph, are you reading a quote with the minus rep or something, or are you asking me? Oh, why'd they nerf smoke bomb into the ground? Honestly, Fluffy Boy, I'm pretty sure it's because the smoke bombs are bugged. On some maps, you can see through the smoke, and on others, you can't for some reason, and rather than addressing that, they just decided to, like, nerf them into the ground, probably until they deal with them. Ooh, sounds good, Sawblade. And just so you know, I mean, I don't mind accepting the request, but this is just info for other streams in general. You're actually, if you're on Steam as well, able to, basically in my profile, there will be a picture, a button that says join game. And if you click that, it basically auto tries to add you to my lobby. Oh, good. I accepted the request anyway. It's just good for it if and when, because sometimes I have to remove people if the friends list gets too full and stuff. Smoke bombs are crazy OP, having Jen self-repair. Okay, yeah, that, yeah. Oh, actually, very important information for you. I don't think you were I don't remember if you were running any not regression, excuse me, Gen stall perks, like block perks. I was running Deadlock yesterday. I was very confused as to how my deadlocked gen completed itself in the middle of Deadlock. I guess, for whatever reason, behavior didn't program it so that they stop their repair progress when the generators are blocked, so... Words for the wise. Those perks are kind of useless, and if anything, they're arguably cheesable by survivors if they wanted to. It's kind of hard to cheese off comms, but it definitely would be possible. Oh, you know what, Fluffy Boy? If I ever decide to give Marvel Rivals a chance, you will be the first person I call to give me a lay of the land. How about that? But you'll have to carry me, because literally the only FPS game I played was Valorant, and it was only Deathmatch, and it was before I started playing DBD. So this was literally like 2021. Oh, because Sobley killed a noob. Got it, got it. Anyway, are you hopping in? I thought I sent an invite. Are you loading? Actually, you disappeared. Rivals has arcade modes you can practice with the characters. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like most games should have that. And if they don't, they're kind of crazy for not. Oh, got it, got it, got it. All good, Sawblade. Don't use Deadlock this event? Yeah, or Grim Embrace. I mean, honestly, in the scheme of things, I was really annoyed with this event at first. I'm kind of coming around to it, I can't lie. I don't think it's any worse than the Blood Moon event. And as long as it's not worse than the Blood Moon event, I think it's fine, you know? Like, the Blood Moon event was bad. It was the most beta event I've seen in a while. And I don't mean beta like alpha, beta. I mean, I guess technically alpha, beta in the testing sense, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna give up. Bad at aiming. Scarlet Witcher, Squirrel Girl, and Cloak and Dagger. God, I got it. Why do I keep saying Fluffy Boy? I mean, I'm pretty sure the only time I was saying Fluffy Boy was when I was responding to Fluffy Boy. So that's why. Oh, what's a good build you can try? Okay, do you have any preference? Do you want, like, a Jack of all trades build? Do you want a chase build? Do you want a healing build? I can give you any of the above, something else. Do you want a boon build? Do you want an Unbreak-a-Boon build? Do you want a Sabo build? Okay. I'm gonna give you a gambling build, and I'll set it up on Ace for you, okay? Let me see if I can remember what I like to run for it. It's gonna take a second. This is what I call the gambling build. I think I have one wrong perk on, so let me check real quick. This is most of the gambling build. Actually, yeah, no, this is the gambling build right here. It is Appraisal, Ace in the Hole, Dramaturgy, and Bardic Inspiration. It's all about seeing what you get. Oh, you know what? In that case, Sawblade, hold on, let me remake the party. This sometimes happens to people. Usually, if I remake and just get you in first, it will let you in. So, let me do this. Wait, are you Sawstorm? I totally lost my mind now. Not yet, Grape. Okay. I assumed so, but also there was definitely the chance that it was someone else. What items do you bring? You know what? I would say a key. And I'll show you the add-ons to bring. Hey, yo, there we go. And I would say these two add-ons, if you have them, because this gives you permanent aura reading on the obsession, which is just nice to have, and this gives you an extra charge. And I recommend you open every chest you find with the key, because that's like a big part of the build. Because what that means is that let you in, but the party didn't exist popped up on your screen. That is funny. So Hermes, if you're the obsession, it doesn't do anything. However, by running this add-on, it makes you less likely to be the obsession. So basically, if everybody else is also running that key, then there's the chance that you'll be the obsession. If nobody else is running any obsession-related perks, then you're almost guaranteed to not be the obsession.
I won't be a sacrifice.
I mean, if you're gonna bring a flashlight, I'm not gonna bring one. So, up to you. Let's see. Maybe we set something up on Nia. I'll bring streamers. Let's bring Botany. Bond. I'll probably trade some of these out, honestly. You know what? I'm actually gonna bring any means. I want to reset pallets. More blood points for me. Damn, we are officially at that time of night, huh? Sorry guys, I'm currently in hashtag bad streamer mode for a moment. I'll be back soon, don't worry. Put on Deja Vu. Maybe Wake Up, actually. That's always nice to have. Okay. Haha, good luck, great. Oh, also, Soph, I'm so sorry. What should you buy with your 2K cells? When you say cells, you mean like the money, right? Real money? As opposed to fake money? As opposed to shards? I mean, I would definitely say a new character. And I don't know. Who do you have? Who do you need? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. You know, let's just have a speedy heal, why not? And yes, Billalord, we currently have, Grape, Saw, and, Hermes in the match. Good luck, have fun. Gonna run a gimmick build? Oh no, isn't no either self-care. Yes, it's the, sorry, fine, Sofa, I don't remember. Were you saying yes, like, in response to the cells versus, shards, or with having all the survivors and killers? I don't remember which was the last question I asked. Head on. Oh, parental build. Got it, got it. So what you're saying is we're gonna get a nurse or a nemesis or a huntress or insert other killer that well, actually, you know what? I read that at first, and even though you said head on, in my head I read smash hit, so. Okay, the cells. Got it, got it. Yeah, I mean, I would say definitely licensed killer or survivor. My point is licensed character, who is preferably on sale. Or alternatively, if there's an outfit you've wanted for a licensed character that's on sale. Who's my favorite killer to go against? I think it's this man right here, assuming that when Sawblade says Exy time, you mean it's time for Pyramid Head, because Pyramid Head is my absolute favorite killer to go against. Now, I will say, I definitely like him to varying levels that are off. Oh, wait, it's a Legion. Damn, that's so sad. That's not at all what I was hoping for. Honestly, though, I'm so glad I have any means, because that means I can go over the stun, and if I fail, I can reset my palette. Haha. Also, unironically, head-on is great anti-Legion tech. I love baiting Legions with head-on, because they just assume you're a dumbass who doesn't... Well, calling someone a dumbass is harsh, because let's be real. Someone not knowing that the Legion still gets Killer Instinct in locker just doesn't know. So point is, I love baiting them, making them think that I don't know that, and then surprise, head-on. Demo is better. See, I don't dislike going against Demo. I'd say he's like pretty middle of the road for me. He's not one of my favorites, but definitely not one of my least favorites. Ooh, that's enduring. I want to reset this palette while I'm here. Oh, it's God palette too. Oh my god, they didn't break God palette. That's so good. Hermes, you can get on a gen. That would probably be best. I'll go try to intervene. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't get pick up on you in time, Grape, so I'm actually gonna go for the unhook. Especially because you're probably gonna be difficult to hook at this point. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, what is ping? Ooh, that's not enough. Yikes. Uh-oh. I'm actually just gonna throw this to get distance. Uh-oh. No, oh, that's tragic. Post but no cigar. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to figure out how I have aura reading on you. Do you have like... What? Hermes, are you able to get save, or anyone who's on that side of the map? I forgot about the enduring. You guys told me and I forgot. You know what? This is fine. This works out. This works out well. You get the reset. Saw gets away. It's fine. It's fine. Up there goes a pain res. Yeah, Hermes, you'll probably have to make your way over here right now, because you're, you know, healthy. There's a gen on the other side of that wall you should get on. Oh god. Bad ping indicator suddenly appearing. Oh, 7 saw. Your sacrifice will unfortunately probably be in vain. Oh, 7, me boy, me Bob. Here, let me just botany heal you. Oh, never mind. Okay, I've got her. Oh, she is looking for you. Oh my god, I got my mouse stuck. Right. This must be how people feel when they get hit at the end of my pig dash. Hermes, you should probably be playing a little more recklessly right now because you are the only one who hasn't been hooked, I gotta say. Nice. Okay. I am gonna reset myself real quick because I can. I'm gonna go grab one of the auto gen repairs. Oh, hey, you know, I literally forgot that you had the gambling build. That's really funny. Nice. Good job, Hermes. I'll be back for an item. I'm just gonna drop this off on this gen. Honestly, you're doing great right now. Oh, no, ooh, question. Grape, were you opening the chests with the key? Or, normally? Ah, I tried something silly. Because if you open the chest with the key, basically other survivors then get that chest highlighted in gold and are able to rummage through it an additional time with a guaranteed blue item. So it's basically like you get to open it extra quick with the key, and survivors can search it an additional time. So that means that chests could be searched 3 times with your appraisal. Oh my god, Hermes, you're invisible for me right now. That's really funny. Oh wait, you're both invisible. I guess maybe if you die in the void, everyone's invisible. Maybe that's how it works. Because I've had a similar bug before. But last time it was just the killer who was invisible. What? Unlucky. Maybe if I leave and come back when you're hooked, I'll be able to see you. Nope. Well, Hermes, I believe, yep. Good luck. 07. And good luck, Ray. Let's see if the gambling build pays off. And hey, if not, you can always do your last resort of play her a little song with your loot. Haha. Hey, this is where I got found earlier, too. This is so funny not being... This would be such a weird game mode. And everybody has, like, paintball guns, and that's how they're able to reveal each other. Yo! Gambling! Yo, I am magical floating loot. Well, that was a strange sound. Jeez. What's the thing I put? Oh, so Bill Lord, that is something unique to this event. They are called, they're the void crystals, I believe they're called. You basically, by kicking pumpkins, by doing void gens, by stunning the killer, you're able to accumulate the void essence, which you can use to 1, deposit into portals to make portals to the void, or 2, deposit at the altar inside of the void, which gives you a crystal. The crystals you can then use in one of 2 ways. You can either use them as smoke bombs, or you can attach them to generators, at which point they then basically do gens for you, but slowly and only so much progress. That's the long story short of how they work. And hello there, Fumicitius! Is that how your name is pronounced? GG's gamer. Oh, I was like, you know what? I think I've been simply caught dead at this moment in time. I may as well go die in the void for a hook. GG's. I hope you're having a good time with the event. I appreciate you swinging by. Ooh, if you're not gonna run a beamer, then I will. I want to practice my beamer saves. Ooh, Saw, are you back? Are you here, rather?
Not the blood.
Then whenever, just you are the, whenever you're ready to ready. Sorry, normally I don't even phrase it. I usually just mention it first, but then for some reason I just was halfway. I was about to say whenever you're ready to ready, and I was like, wait, is Saw here? And then I asked the question instead, you know? My favorite is when I go to check to see who the person not readied is, and then it's me. That's my favorite, because I'm like, and fun fact, I do call it out when I've done that. And because I don't want anyone to ever feel bad when I call them out for not doing it, because, you know, it happens. It happens a lot. Just like sometimes you accidentally body block your teammate instead of body blocking for your teammate. Happens to the best and worst of us. I'll leave you to decide which one I am. Oh. Ah, you're out, I see. So that explains what happened with yesterday when using Deadlock. Exactly, Billalord, exactly. I do indeed believe that's what happened. Want to get BP so you can start using Sable? You know what? Let me see. If I have party streamers on somebody with a build, I'll bring party streamers. Because... Ooh, actually, what do the Void... Hold on. Does it only give the blood point bonus? Does it not, like, give you... Because didn't these used to give you additional aura reading on the Void portals? Did they get rid of that aspect? I don't know. Which killer has the best chase theme? Honestly, Sofa, I'd have to think about it. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Honestly, I really like the original chase theme, believe it or not. I think it's a great... I love it, so... If you wanted an answer now, I would pick that, but I don't think it is. But it's top 3, probably. You'll blame last game on being your first match of the day. Hey, everyone gets a warm-up match or 8. Hello, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Also, if anybody wants to join, just let me know. We have a queue going, so y'all know the drill. I'll switch to something else. Let's see. You know what? Let's do a Nancy match. Let's get a healing-ish build on Nancy, maybe. Hey, I bet streamers on her. I don't really like this build. I was kind of trying to last second it. Oh well. Good enough. Okay. You're good? That's good to hear, Rumble. I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you. Have a long day ahead of me tomorrow, though, I will say. I don't know what time stream is going to be starting tomorrow. I'd like to start early, but I actually have a bunch of... For those who don't know, the one, the only, the amazing Mama Marcus is currently on her way back up from Florida. So, got some stuff to do to get the place ready for her return. No, Clown. Clown is easily my least favorite killer to go against. That's fine. I prefer not to know anyway, even when you guys do get hints. God, unironically, Zobblade, like, the Karasu is ick factor more for me, which is why I would... Fun fact, I have had this idea, a concept, if you will, for years now, ever since I started playing this game. I believe that once per Rift season, you should be able to pick exactly one killer and veto them, and you will never get match made against them in solo queue. With the addendum that if you ever queue with other people, so if you ever do swiffing, your vetoes don't count anymore. The vetoes only work for solo queue. And you can only select once per season. You can cancel your veto, but you cannot change it. And once it's canceled, you cannot re-enable it. Anyway, I feel like that would be a great method because a lot of people, I feel like, instinctively go, well, if you do that, you're going to be, what am I trying to say? You're gonna end up with a bunch of people choosing not to go against Nurse and Blight. And it's like, no, I really don't think that would be the case. I think everybody has their one killer that they hate going against, and it's not usually the S tiers, believe it or not. Historically, I would have always picked Clown. Now, I would actually probably pick Karasu just because she's icky. I don't like the ick factor. Also, I have a... Do I want to know what's going on? Okay, Hermes, let me heal you. Oh my god, why is this door closed? Well, I gotta go for it. I screwed up. I can't believe that worked out in our favor. Honestly, Grape, it was probably an accident. Hermes is, doesn't play a ton of Survivor, so it was probably just a, mismovement. Bad movement on my part. That was... God, the Terrarides disappearing is so, like, distressing in its own way. Ah, okay. The second uses that to carry a beamer, it's true, son. Thank you, Billalore. No! I was hoping. Well, honestly, guys, do we just want to accept death? I mean, honestly, let's just get Saw back in. Oh yeah, I saw that. That's. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was stressed when you came in for the unhook. I was like, yeah. I saw the writing on the walls. Oh, gonna get some snacks? If you're sure. Oh, never mind. It looks like, the decision has been made. I'm just getting my blood points for getting the skill checks. Don't save me. I stopped hitting them, by the way. I forgot that, you can't die quickly anymore. I don't know why, but I just regularly forget that. What?
Is that all you have?
He's saying to stop wiggling, Hermes. Okay, I mean, now he's probably gonna kill you, yeah. I think he wanted to give you Hatch. There we go. I will say, Hermes, might I recommend, well, one, I think you really might benefit from running Bond or Kindred. I think having info on where the rest of the team would be good. I also, I'll be honest, I don't see enough of how you play to know how you're using Sprint Burst, but do you find yourself walking a lot to get your Sprint Burst back? Because, I really do feel like, ironically, that running it might be actually limiting you, because a lot of newer players, it's one of the reasons I advise against newer players running Sprint Burst. It's very easy to use poorly because you're walking all the time getting your Sprint Burst back. And it's one of those things where the vast majority of the time, it's better to just, like, not bother with it. You know? So honestly, I would recommend maybe something like Lithe if you do want an exhaustion perk. It will combo well with Windows because then you can know whether you're able to use it nearby or not. And it lets you kind of control your exhaustion more easily than specifically Sprint Burst does. Totally up to you, of course. Yes, Lithe. That's the Feng Min perk. That basically when you vault, you get exhaust. You zoom away. Yeah. I'll also say that Bond or Kindred, I think you'll probably get more value from than Resilience, because I noticed that you don't like being injured very often, and Resilience is a good perk on survivors who are comfortable being injured. Because like the whole idea behind Resilience isn't necessarily be injured whenever to get value. It's that if you're not somebody who feels the need to be healthy, it's a handy perk to have. So if you're and unless I'm very much mistaken, it feels like you would rather be healthy than not healthy. So Resilience very rarely actually gets you value. Always use step sprint burst, just waste time because you're not experienced enough. And honestly, Rumble, that's why I can call sprint burst like the trap exhaustion perk. It's the easiest perk to use poorly, but Lithe to me is like the most brainless of the exhaustion perks. It's the easiest to use okay. And hello there, Link the One. GG's, gamer. I hope you don't mind. We were a 4-stack, off comms, but a 4-stack, and our Saw got killed super early last match, so I didn't want us to, I didn't want him sticking around, having to watch us all play another match out again. Also, Grape, are you done, or did you, crash out? I just realized. I mean, I saw, but I didn't process. True, Sawblade, but that's, I would say, a little bit more of, like, not even necessarily an advanced strat, but it requires, like, a little bit more, like, meta knowledge, I think is a good way of putting it. As opposed to focusing, like, right now, I think Hermes is more in a position to focus on the immediate micro versus the overall planning. Every killer you've gotten today was indoors, dude. I don't know if you know this, but there's a website called, I think it's called Dead by Q or Q by Daylight. Point is, they tell you the current map frequencies. All of the worst maps have boosted appearance rates and have for like a month now. Every other map is like 2%, and all your least favorite maps are 4% chance, including Hawkins, Midwich, Badham, Toba Landing, Nostromo Landing. Believe it or not, RPD isn't one of the boosted maps, but I'm still constantly getting it. Yeah, it's every map that you probably hate. They're all boosted right now. Misery. You're done for now? Oh, well, GG's, Grape. Let me know if you wanted to hop back in later. But if anyone does want to hop in, feel free to. No, so, you don't like being chased or injured, but, so, Hermes, that's kind of the problem, though, is that if it's a team-based game, and, like, because this is, what often ends, oh, absolutely, dude. Remind me, are you on Steam, or, non-Steam? Because that's the Steam link, if you want to join through there. If not, here's the info. But yeah, so, Hermes, the thing is, like, when you're playing like a rat, it's, yes, you're not getting hooked, but that means that you're also not taking distraction/chases for your team. Which is unfortunately kind of necessary, because if everybody else is too hooked and their next hook is death hook, that's the moment where even if you don't like being chased, like, you just going out and getting downed and hooked is still wasting the killer's time. Like that, and that's one of the most important things is you can't be afraid to get hooked, because, especially when you're in a Swift, because when you're playing with other people, you're supposed to be able to trust that you will be unhooked, you know? So, and that's why perks like Bond or Kindred, for example, they let you know when it's safe to get unhooked. Like, they'll tell you, oh, the killer has left, and they're now chased. I see my teammates Aura and chase across the map. I know that the killer is nowhere near me. I can run in and get saved, no problem right now. You know what I mean? That's one of the reasons why I say Bond or Kindred might be useful to replace with Resilience for you. So I would say no to No One Left Behind, Hermes, because that requires you to be an endgame. I really think that just having information on your teammates with either Bond or Kindred would be very useful for you. First game of the day for Survivor? Well, good luck, have fun, gamer. You're just, you know, we're doing as we do. Well, you saw what we're doing, how we're doing. Oh, I should also mention, just like for any, actually, I should have mentioned these to you earlier, Saw, because this is your first time swiffing here. Basic rules are just don't be a dick. Will Wheaton's Law of the Internet. Don't be a dick. You know, don't on Survivor, just don't BM the killer. No unnecessary teabagging, like, just don't be a dick. If I would roll my eyes and call it 14-year-old behavior, then it's probably not something to do. And that's it. That's the only rule. Don't be a dick in or out of game. Deja Vu, Sprint Burst, Windows, and Kindred. Okay, I mean, if you want to keep running Sprint Burst, like I said, totally up to you. I would definitely recommend, though, Hermes, just ignore your exhaustion. Like, don't walk for it. If you have it, awesome. Basically treat it as the sort of perk where if you have it available, that's great. But if you don't have it available, it doesn't matter. I really do think you wouldn't mind using Lithe. Oh, okay. You don't have Lithe. Got it. Well, Lithe comes with Fung, Fung Min, which is her, and Dwight has Bond, just so you know. So those are probably two characters that are worth leveling at some point for you. So I can answer that one, Link. Correct me if I'm wrong, Saw, but you forgot that it led to insta-down, right? Just like a bit of a brain fart. Running a Sabo build, don't think I've ever bagged a killer. Maybe a ghosty was, or did they bag you first? Oh yeah, I definitely like, there was, all good. Yeah, generally, I try to mention it. In fact, I really want, this is something I've been wanting to do for months, by the way. I need to get an official rules list for stream, both for Swiffing and just for general chat. But, you know, sometimes you think things are common sense, and then somebody proves you wrong, and you realize, so I do have to say this every time. Okay.
I have done differently.
Let's just put it that way. What do I want to run?
You play?
I've woken up in worse places than this.
Actually, do I want to bring a cringe syringe? Not really. Okay. Oh, use leader for— well, actually, so Rumble, I think you're actually thinking of Prove Thyself. Prove Thyself is the perk that gives all nearby survivors a bonus to doing generators. Leader is the perk that gives a 25% bonus to basically any other action. So things like opening chests, cleansing totems, opening the exit gate, unhooking, that's what Leader gives a bonus to. Basically everything other than gens. Kind of sad we haven't run into any pigs. I want to be a menace. I want to be that pig main menace where a pig loads in against me and goes, "Oh no, she knows how to play against pig. This is a disaster." You know, my feelings about when I go against someone who knows how to play against Chase Pig. Oh, Sky, remember everybody, Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Sometimes, if I'm running Lethal Pursuer. That was the other way around? Yeah. So, yeah, because Leader is like you make other people do stuff quickly. And then Prove Thyself, you are proving yourself along with the collective. Hello there, Hydra Fires. How goes? Boop the snoot? Boop the snoot. God, I am still so glad that we got 2 rounds of Chase Pig buffs within 2 years of each other. I used to, like, dream of days like these. I'm just so glad that I can actually play Pig like a freak now and actually get hits. It's so satisfying. God, tomorrow— I don't know what time stream will be, but I'm probably gonna be doing some pig gaming. Live by the boop, die by the boop, hell yeah! Except for this map. I hate this map. Not that— I don't know why I said except. I was gonna say, I heard the turret, but yeah, Xeno Kitty. Ooh. That add-on, huh? God, fun fact, it was like over a year after Xenomorph came out that I realized you could hold sprint with the turrets in your hand. Fun fact. Not a joke. I did not realize that you could hold sprint. I thought it was walking speed only. And then one day I was just like, I not even fat fingered, but I basically fat fingered sprint, and I was like, holy shit. My life is a lie. And that's what you missed on Glee. Huh. Scared to play the Halloween update? Oh no, in what way, Hydra? It's not that bad. It's actually very similar to how it was last year. It's actually grown on me. There's not much for it, but there's also not much against it, as far as I'm concerned. Like, there's no particularly, like, annoying mechanic. There are some annoying mechanics, but not particularly annoying. I don't know, it feels like a good happy medium to me. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely some play styles happening for some people, but like, isn't that just DVD in a nutshell? She active and drug palette? Nice, good job, Hermes. Great chase. Man, I didn't know you were chill like that. That's got slightly more reach than I thought it did. Scared of people going into Void Portal and wasting time. Honestly, Hydra, if you're talking about from the survivor perspective, yeah, that's gonna be an issue, and I highly recommend running Kindred if you're gonna solo queue. Because a lot of times what will happen is one person will be on a gen, and someone else will be on a void, and the third person will assume that the person who's in the void is getting saved. Speaking of which, Hermes, you're probably gonna need to get this. Yeah, perfect, thank you. You can go back to your gen, I'll go reset with Saw.
You rule.
Skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check. Actually, yeah, this is for the best. I've got a plan. Oh no. Okay. Quick heal, let's go. I would rather reset Link first. Come on, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check. Here, you work this. I'm gonna go get on the other one. Okay. Good recovery, good recovery. Also, Hermes, you were having you were having great chases with this guy. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna head in for save with autodidact if I can. Good recovery, good recovery. Oh, so he has Gift of Pain, which is the Scourge Hook perk. It also means that once you heal, you do gens slower for a while. Until you get injured, actually. Skill check, 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 hee. Good stun. Went into portal. Well, this gen has had a few regression events at least. Skill check. Hello, rubber banding from hell. Welcome back, Beetles. You had a good time with your Nona. Matches are good for the most part. Not much to complain about. Oh, let me know if you wanted to hop in for a game or two. And to anybody who might be hanging out, we are doing open lobbies. We do a round robin system around here, so if anyone did want to join queue, just let me know.
Hell yeah.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. So, like, what's our gen spread look like? How we doing? Okay. Let's see if she lets us get the heal. One skill check, pretty please, princess. Pretty please. Hello, Mr. Obama. Hell yeah. One skill check, 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 one skill check. Okay, doesn't matter anymore, thanks. Botany knowledge value, baby, that's why I'm running them both now. And to answer your question, Beetles, I don't know. And why are your hands shaking? Honestly, Link, I unfortunately can relate. It's one of the reasons I can never be a doctor. When I get any sort of, like, energy, my hands absolutely just start vibrating out of my skin. Good luck, Link. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Oh, but I think I just saw the red too. Here, let me look at your face. I just want to see your face. Okay, I think it's just like your eye. Ooh. Ooh, that's paw. Oh wait, he's on you? I'll get on the gen, you just keep trying to live. Yeah, make sure you keep recovering because I do have maid for this. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh no! Okay, that's tragic. I was really hoping that was gonna be enough. 07 gamer. I screwed up! But so did you! I almost did the dumbest play there. GG's. I'm assuming probably checking on a main to make sure that's not the gem being pressured. She's crawling around over here. It's not worth going for right now. I'll try to find something to get under. Oh yeah, I'm being stared at. Oh no.
You're the best.
Oh gosh, you know what? For some reason I thought this pallet was here. Whoops, unfortunate. She did not believe it that time. Oh. GG's. I mean, if you're gonna slug me. Hey Moxie, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Sasha, just about weekend. I think pallet was first thrown. Oh god, the abandoned feature is so nice. What was this one? Oh, interesting. I I keep forgetting that this exists because, one, I feel like I don't see it in Endgame too often. And every time I see it, I go, oh, interesting.
Hey, need a drummer?
I mean, he could have been like me and just forgotten about his Mori. Or maybe he had a single... Maybe he needed to... I don't know. Could just be habit of bringing it equipped. Could have forgotten. I've brought Moris and forgotten before. Oh, jeez. Let me, you know what? Let's play Yui. Oh, there's Z-Pix? No, GG's gamer. That wasn't like an angry DC. That was an abandoned. That was just to a speed up to get to endgame. No, GG's. Basically, if you didn't know, and honestly you might, I might be preaching to the choir here, the moment all survivors are downed, they can abandon without a DC penalty. So, it was just like, you know, I don't have a great attention span. I was like, I could sit around and either get Mori'd or carried to a hook, or I could just get back to the lobby and spend some blood points. Oh, speaking of which, Link, whenever you are ready to ready up, gamer. No, it's all good. I know. It's always such an oops, well sort of moment when that happens, and I try not to do it, like, honestly, I tend to do it when I'm getting worried anyway, just because I just don't, I'm a baby, I don't like gore, and my wonderful, amazing mother who watches streams dislikes gore even more than I do, so, I tend to censor those for her. But when it's on the ground, I'm like,
This is just another test.
Um,
I'm sure of it.
Tori, can you not interrupt me when I'm talking? Jeez, these survivors yapping. But no, GG's, dude. That was a fun match. Oh, I. Hey, congrats on the level 31 Dwight, Hermes. I almost called you Dwight. I almost said the level 31 Dwight. What time is it? Do I have an excuse not to be able to speak? No, I don't. I need... In 16 minutes, I have my official it's 9 p.m. excuse. Hands on last days for you were so bad. Honestly, I'm just... I felt like this is what... It's, with Xeno, I'm 50-50. Either I'm able to, like... I've used this phrase earlier today, but it remains true. I'm able to, like, unlock my third eye and remember how to loop against Xeno, or I enter clown mode, and there's no in-between. It's the same as when I run my, red flag waving at the killer's, nonsense skin on Ace. Where are you? Where are you? That. It's like when I run that, it's like 25% chance I forget how to loop, 75% chance I remember. Oh, I love the event, but it's always a curveball. You know what's funny? I was a little bit harsh on the event at first, and by a little, I mean probably a bit harsh. Because it is definitely like a rehashing of last year with not, like, amazing changes. But the more I play, the more I'm like, you know what? This event is fine. There's nothing outrageously awful for either side to abuse. It's not like super... The worst that happens is people don't interact with it. Which it's like, that's not fun necessarily, but it's also not misery. You know? So, I don't know. I think they actually did decent considering how some of the events have been playing out recently. So that's nice. I'm trying to do Ghostface, think it's the first licensed killer you bought, don't think he's great to use on the event. Oh, you know, I will say, one nice thing about, Ghostface and, other killers that are insta-down, like, ready, I think that that's the meta if you want to get the void hooks. Because a lot of times what I found is the most free void downs are when the survivors have gone in to get a, crystal. And if you're basically any M1 killer, you get the one tap at the altar, and by the time you can get the second tap, they're already usually out of the void. I think the meta is not caring about, like, wins, and just being a little freak in the void the moment you see a survivor enter. And and that's the punchline, is I think Ghostface could make use of that under certain circumstances. Do I want to run this again? You know what, let's run Sprint Burst Sable, why not? That's not Sprint Burst Sable, I have Sprint Burst Sable on Tori. And I will bring, you know what, I'm gonna bring a key. I'm gonna be the key gamer this time. I'll bring some bonus, actually I won't, I fear. Medkit baby. I'm very fickle and indecisive if you couldn't tell. So I got Sharingan eyes now? Wait, explain, Grape. What's the context of you having Sharingan? Why am I a Sasuke Uchiha or some other member of the Uchiha clan? Or, I guess, Takeshi? I forget, did they ever, like, it's been so long since I've engaged in Naruto world. Did they, like, ever explain why he, had, actually, no, they did. I actually remember learning about it. I just don't remember the answer. Never mind, we're moving on. Not when I play Wesker, they're not leaving that place alive. Well, to be fair, technically that, means he's not one of the M1 killers. Oh, because I said I have supervision versus certain killers. Got it. Ugh. I still can't believe that's a bug in the game. For those who don't know, by the way, the mystery offerings have been bugged since they added new mystery offerings, where you can just hover over them and see what they are. It's what... I keep meaning to report that as a bug on the website, and I keep forgetting to every time stream ends. It's a true curse of being me, or, you know, more generally having a goldfish brain. Also, guys, after this match, I need to refill my water. It's not gonna be like a real break, but it's gonna be a fake break. But I'll probably just run a quick 1-minute ad while I'm gone, because I haven't run any today. But yeah, I need water. Pumpkin. Splat. Oh my god, I finally got what I wanted. A pig. Oink, oink, oink. Oh, it's Amanda's letter, I bet. I screwed up so badly. Let's see if I can get up here in time. Oh my god! I got stuck. I fell off the ladder. I didn't know that was something you could fall off. Okay. Let's hit some greats. That was not a great. That was a tragedy. Aw, Z-Pix. Okay. Wait, ooh, nice job. Is it Z-Pix ZX? Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Okay, I want to reset someone if possible. Hi. Okay. I love Bond. It is me against me. It's Pix. Oh, but someone got your username. Got it. Well, nice to meet you, Pix. Well, first of all, I really appreciate you swinging by and for the follow, and, hey, yo. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your event gaming. I wanted to be within range of the tambourine. Okay, fine, go. Well, I thought we had time, but alas. Oh, she isn't here anymore. Good reassurance. Spamming left click, spamming left click. Okay. I'll switch to medkit if I see her coming. Okay, good. Oh, I just realized you didn't get a trap. Yeah, yeah, okay. That, I mean, I knew it was Amanda's letter, but now we really know it's Amanda's letter. It's gonna work this one. Okay. Whew, good job, guys. Good job. Ooh, Monster Shrine. Thank you, game, for freezing. Hello? Anyway, that was exciting. Monster Shrine, good to know. It's funny, because I recently saw a post on the Reddit specifically about Monster Shrine, how because people have gotten so used to 70-second gens, they are just greeting like their lives are on the line. Ooh, she got me from around the corner. Okay. Hello there, Wesky. How goes? In that case, we can get you in next match if you would like. I will say, after this match, I'm going to be taking like a quick final like 5-minute break. And then we're gonna... And I'll be back to deal with stuff. Come on. We're about to get jumped, beware. Oh, we're not actually. You see her? Unfortunate. I thought I'd have it in time. Where did you go, Saw? Ooh, good job! I don't know who did what, but good job, whoever did it. Ah, Moxie! Thank you for that 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really appreciate that. Oh, right. I am on the hunt for Saw. I love Bond. Chase is really close. Or it was anyway. Okay. Yeah, I saw you approach. I saw Link appearing, and that's what stressed me out, by the way. I'm gonna stick around in the void so she can have her down in the void. I really want to go back to the overworld to get my exhaustion off, but... I forgot that would be a slow vault because I was affected. Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really appreciate that. Oh, okay, okay. Anyway, where were we? Uh-oh. This does not bode well. Good luck. Okay, well, she's committing. That's good. Nice. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, hello, I'm back. Hello. Ha, Moxie. Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate it. It is so funny how, like, I feel this jolt in my soul. Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. He's like, what is she doing here? She's on the hunt. I recognize this style, this play style. Like recognizes like. Spamming left click. I checked these tiles. I don't remember if there was a window over here, and there was not. I think I'm ready to a dead zone. Wow, okay, I thought I made Shack Pallet, my bad. Oh well. Yes, ma'am. Oh, close but no cigar. GG's, gamers. But you know what? It's perfect because I can take my break now. Okay, guys, I need to just run to refill my water and use the restroom. I'm only gonna be like 5 minutes. I'm gonna have you guys spectating. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. Be right back. And when I get back, I will let you guys know who's gonna be hopping in and out. I'm sad that I didn't really get to take real chases against Big other than in the void. Guys. Oh, this is last gen. Nice. Oh. Reminder, Hermie, she can see your aura when she's crouched like that. It's basically Scratch Mirror, but in pig form. Oh, yikes. Oh my god, there were no pallets over here other than Shaq. Yeah, that was... I was dead the moment I ran over here. Maybe I should put on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, Link, that was actually so funny looking from your perspective. Because I had no idea where she was either. Oh, right, I'm gonna take my break. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. When I get back, Grape, I'm gonna have to count matches real quick. Wesky, well, I'll be right back. BRB. Oh my god, you crashed. Lamau, GG's. BRB. I have returned. Hello, hello. One second. Hello. Why am I not? Sawblade, you know the number one way to make someone think about the pink elephant is to tell them to not think about the pink elephant. It's actually called the rubber band effect. Or, some people refer to it as the polar bear effect, but that's just because of a particular research example involving polar bear noises. Okay. Anyway, let me... No, what were you running? Oh. That's fun. Hey, you know what, Hermes? That's actually perfect timing because I was about to, this works out perfect. So you can hop out, Aleski will hop in. Additionally, Grape, I'm gonna run a couple more games with, like 1 to 2 more games with this group, and then, I think we'll still be going for a little bit. Then I'll have you hop in for the last couple matches. Sound like a plan? Perfect. Okay. Let me get comfortable real quick. Settle in. Oh crap, I forgot my water in the other room now. I refilled it and then left it in there. Anyway, we're probably gonna be going a little bit late tonight because the next couple days, streams are actually gonna be a little bit shorter than usual, I'm assuming. Because, for those who don't know, Mama Marcus is on her way back up to New Jersey after being gone for a month. So, tomorrow I have to get the house in tip-top shape for her, and Saturday she's home. So, it'll probably just be a shorter stream because I'll want to spend some time with her. My throat is bugging me all of a sudden. Got her... Oh, you got her Mirrored Illusion. God, I love Mirrored Illusion. I know. See, to me, gimmick builds like that are... you can't... The closest you could get to BM with a build, as far as I'm concerned, is... I genuinely think the only way it could be considered BM is if you're exploiting. To me, like, let's say you know that balanced landing is bugged for infinite exhaustion, and you run that. To me, that's BM. Like, I get, like, the urge to run it because, ooh, it's bugged for a little while, and the devs haven't kill switched it. I prefer, like, I won't allow exploits. Other than that, as far as I'm concerned, like, if it's in the game, even if you could argue it's OP or annoying to deal with, like... I don't know, I'm the sort of person, I don't consider, like, things like hardcore tunneling and slugging toxic. I don't think you can be toxic within the confines of the game. I think the only way to be toxic in this game is to take it outside of the confines of the game. So even if somebody's, like, hitting on hook slugging the whole time, hardcore tunneling, I'll usually still drop them a GG, because, unironically, they could genuinely be roleplaying, which sounds stupid to say, but seriously, there are people I know who will be like, while playing Doctor. And are they actually, like, a dick IRL? No. Are they playing dickish in the moment? I mean, yeah, but, like... Okay. We GG's go next. Oh no, you pressed M1, at Shack instead of... or M5 instead of space. Brutal. Oh crap, what am I running? Raggy. Wait, I don't want to run this anymore. Exactly, like the Streetwise bug. Like, any sort of, like, major, like, exploit like that is, like, that I would consider BM because, like, you know what you're doing. That, because that is outside the confines of the game. That's like, I don't know, that one kind of rubs me the wrong way, but, anything that's literally in the game. I mean, you know? Oh, you're running A 1, 2, 3, 4 for autodidact. You know what? Thank you, Sawblade. I unironically have thought multiple times, ooh, I should bring Tambourine perk while I'm running autodidact. And then, for those who don't know, this stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty, which was very funny at this one moment where somebody, I was playing against them in the match, and they came by and we were chit-chatting after the game, and I referred to myself as having a goldfish brain, and they literally said No Thoughts Head Empty, and I go, yep, that's why it's a tag, and they go, oh my god, I didn't see the tag, and I was like, damn, just at me, why don't you? Damn, there are more spring traps today than I've seen in weeks. How about that, Nima kit? All good. Playing one more after this. Then gonna play Killer. Oh, well, you know what, Link 1? Thank you, or Link the 1, I should say. Thank you so much for the matches. I hope, you had some fun over here. And, cheese, appreciate you hanging out. I keep play. Ooh, DMS. I guess DMS check because I want the save. Or at least the heal, if not the save. He's coming back. Ooh, Killer has bad ping suddenly. Skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check. This is tragic.
I'm ready to rumble.
Oh wow, wait, we all have bad ping. Or no, we don't. But a couple of you guys have the indicators. Huh, weird. I think the server might be funky if we're all getting the bad ping indicators and not actually having bad ping. You should not be hanging around here. Good luck. I'm shocked he's not slugging. Maybe he didn't notice. Well, 07 Link. Do you guys want to go next? I'm fine with going next.
I'm glad you found me.
You know? Up to you. Especially since it was your LG. Let's do one more.
Awesome.
Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna... Yeah, bro. Lamau. I mean, if you guys want to heal me, you can, but, like, I say we go next. We just die. We die. I don't... we're getting Link back in. We're not doing another. Or we are doing another, rather. Bro. Is there, like, where are their pallets even? Hello? Is there anything to throw? Oh, here's one. I'm being a nuisance. I know how annoying this is. I never do this. Oh, no, perfect reads. How goes? I was in hashtag bad streamer mode. I don't know where he is, so. Oh. Wesky, he's over here. Okay, I could technically abandon already. But I'll wait so that my bot isn't a dumbass. Yeah, don't get the saves. Wahoo.
Come on.
Grape, I don't consider it BM. I consider it an unfun play style. You know, like I consider it unfun and not necessarily sports. I don't consider it unsportsman-like, but I don't consider it actively sportsman-like. All right, we can just abandon Lamau. You know, it's like, yeah, it's like, it's unpleasant, it's unfun, but like, so are survivors who bring in 4 Gen Rush perks, or entire, like, Gen builds with their 4 friends and don't want to engage in the void, you know? It's easy to play in an unfun way on either side, so, the way I see it is Gamer wants to win more than I do, which is, you know, I don't care. and like, once I was able to kind of adjust my perspective that way, to literally just seeing it as, if they are playing this way, they want the win. For whatever reason, whether it be for an archive, whether it be for their quests, maybe this is the only day that they're able to play the event for the whole time, and they're just trying to get as much of it done as quickly as possible, you know? For me, it's easier to keep my peace by assuming that somebody doesn't mean poorly. Because it's so easy to see a playstyle like that and assume the worst. Assume that somebody wants to be a villain and make everyone miserable. But, like, in reality, dude probably just doesn't have that many games to do and just wants the wins, you know? So, good luck next, and... You know? Like I said, I can't control what they're doing, but I can control the way that I perceive it. So I choose to believe the best unless given a reason otherwise, which is when you can become toxic out of the game. But to me, as long as everyone just drops a GG's or doesn't say anything, it's like, yeah, we're vibing. But like I said, that's for my own inner calm, you know? Like, because if I didn't view it that way, my blood pressure would go up. Yeah, that was a fun pickup at Jack. And you know what? It also lets you do matches like that. Like, that's not something you often get to do. You know, protect the president. It can be fun. Not always fun for the person getting chased, but it can be fun. Showed these survivors Colmerction is best at patrolling. Got Toba. Nice, Hermes. You're always the one that gets settled when playing Survivor. Oh, I think that was just the classic tragedy of first found, first dead. Alternatively, maybe he hates flashlights.
Loyal servant.
The hook next to stairs. Yes, yes, the guaranteed one. Nice, got 3K too. Springtrap hates flashlights lore-wise, so maybe that's why. True. God. Speaking of which, I'm gonna finish anyone who's partially prestiged. I'm gonna cap off their prestige, which I think might only be, Tori at the moment. No, Tori and V both have partial prestiges. Do I have streamers? I do not. Can I get streamers? Let's find out. Does not appear that I will be getting streamers, alas. You know what? I'm actually not gonna bring a flashlight. I'll bring a med kit. Do I want to bring Crutchbrick of Opportunity for LG? You know what? Let's do Ghost Notes. Let's just do full Sprint Burst build. Why not? Okay. I'm playing Wesker after this. I only have 7 minutes to play with them. Hey, if you happen to somehow run into us again, just give me the nodders. If I come across a Wesker aggressively nodding at us, I'll assume it's you. Then again, I guess you could technically just come into chat and talk, so, you know, never mind. Weirdest build you've set up? A shoulder vigil made for the Syndroma turkey. Honestly, I feel like the only thing that doesn't really make sense there is dramaturgy. Or not dramaturgy, excuse me, made for this, actually, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, I feel like something else instead of made for this would be a solid, maybe even, like, reassurance or something. But then again, I don't know. Ooh, a Huntress. Time to be lethally pursued. I'm gonna keep walking inside for a second. I actually walked outside of range of a... Why do I feel like she's aiming at me? Okay, she's not good. Street gen, baby. Okay. Yeah, if you do, you're not going easy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm countering Gearhead. I'm countering Gearhead. I'm countering Gearhead by hitting Greats. That just always is in my head now whenever, especially against like a Huntress, I'm always thinking that whenever I hit Greats, and whenever I don't hit Greats, it's like I'm not countering Gearhead, I'm not countering Gearhead, I repeat. Oh my god, okay, wait, who wants to hear Marcus's pet peeve of the day? And by the day, I mean it's one of my most consistent pet peeves, and it always pisses me off whenever it comes up in media. Pisses me off, guys. Anyone who's in the military can probably relate, actually. And you're probably like, Marcus, what the fuck does that even mean? Well, you'll know in a second. Oh my god, Eerie Head, terrifying. Oh gosh, I wish I had not used my Sprint Burst. Anyway, you know how when people talk on the radio, in movies and film and TV, and they say over and out? That's annoying, because that's not real. You do not say over and out. Do you want to know why you do not say over and out? Because the definition of saying over means I am done speaking and await what you are going to. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not. Thank you, Corner. I am done speaking and await your response, whereas out means I am done speaking and am not expecting a response. They literally mean two conflicting things. So over means you are waiting for a response, out means no response is expected. It makes me angry. There is no such thing as over and out. And anyway, and unless that's changed in the last like 10 years since I was in Scouts, where we got that drilled into our head by Hoojamijiggy, our, bosun, then it's just, you just say copy. Well, I'm more so, yeah, yeah, but you know what I mean though, Grape, right? Like, in the sense of, you know, specifically over and out, because they say that in the movies when they're, anyway. It makes me upsetty spaghetti. Whenever I hear it, it fills me with infuriation. It's like being filled with determination, but worse. Oh. I think I can sneak over there. I just need to wait for my exhaustion to come back. Okay. This is actually a very scary map. Honestly. It'll probably behoove us to set up portals so that we'll be able to, like, cross map relatively easily. In fact, I'm gonna set up the one in front of main. I'll just get a crystal, I guess. Look, if we weren't only at 1 gen, I probably would have, let her get me in there, but... Guys, I'm not saying much right now, but in my head, what is playing is just don't do what I just did. I was gonna say don't be suspicious. This is now the second time today I've done that, by the way, if you were curious. Uh-oh. Is Wesky in position to get save, or should I come get it? Okay, I see. I almost missed the skill check. Uh-oh. I might be throwing by resetting here. I'm sorry, guys, but I've started at this point. I'm committing. Oh god, I got stuck. Dang, not the version I was hoping for. Never mind, I got the correct window. Oh no, not you. Oh crap, well, there goes DMS Lamau. Lamowskis. I don't think I'm gonna get this heal in time, unfortunately. Actually, I think I just get it. I screwed up. Oh my god, I was so close to having it. Oh, if it's oh, okay. Oh, hey they. I guess the 12-year-olds are out tonight. GG's. And a 1. And a 2. And a 1, 2, 3. Yeet! GG's. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Midnight. Oh, I hope you have been well since we last talked all that time ago. GG's, Link. You said that was you said that was your last one, right? Yes, right. You're gonna go play Mr. Whiskers now. That's right. And actually, I will say we're probably not gonna be doing too many more. I would guess, depending on how long they are, 1 to 3 more. So if they're quick, 3. If the one we do is really long, then probably just go on. But it'll probably be 2. 2 is my best guess. Ah, she knows the angles, huh? I refuse to, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the phrase I'm looking for? Dignify it. I don't dignify it by show. WSing is one of the few things that I guess... It's the same as when survivors are just sitting in the exit gate teabagging. I'm like, you are actually... just... okay. Okay, GG's. Link, I'm gonna just remove you from party just to get Grape in. GG's. You're fine watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners for the first time. Oh, how is it? Are you liking it? Did you just start? Are you a little bit in? Iron Maiden was her 4th perk. Got it. Anyway, I am going to put on my flashlight build now, which is what I'm running except with a flashlight and Bond. Maybe I should run a different skin. God, I actually love this skin. I can't lie. Oh, well, beware, Link. At the moment, survivor queues are pretty slow compared to killer. So you'll have a couple chances, probably. You'll probably queue up and then be able to jump back in queue if you wanted. Triple slowdown, yeah. I will say, I don't totally blame killers for, like, running. Usually with events, there's definitely a certain degree of, like... I find myself going, okay, I mean, that's a unique build. Daring, are we? But honestly, in this event, I kind of get it, because if you get a team that wanted to gen rush right off rip and not touch the void and you try to screw around at all, not that Gamer was screwing around with the void at all, but you get what I mean. I guess I'm more talking generically as opposed to that specific match. I kind of lost my train of thought. Oopsies. God. I gotta say, I miss running Dead Hard, or not Dead Hard, excuse me, Balanced Landing on David. I talked about this before, but back when Dead Hard was in its OG form, I would love running it specifically on David because it was just cursed. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any charms. Let's see, what would suit Tori? Oh. Your 7th game? That's crazy. Wait, you're correct me if I'm wrong, Link, but you're saying that you already found 7 matches already? Because that's really funny. Hey, what are you doing, monkey? One of the kittens is in it. Actually, I don't think they are. I don't know what just happened. Either one of the cats is in here or there's a ghost. I'll let you guys know when I know. Oh, I guess I could bring this because it's like, because she's, you know, treacherous crows. Uh-huh. Let's see. Gosh, I can't wait for her, skin. I gotta say, that's one nice thing about the, community contests is that usually the survivor skins are pretty good. The killer ones often leave something to be desired. And I think the problem is that... yes, behavior could definitely have done better with some of them, but, like, taking a cartoon, like, 2D drawing and trying to make a 3D model in this game is not as easy as much of the community would like to have you believe. What is it, my Ellie? And Hermes, I know you don't mean any poorly by that, but, it's much like using any sort of, like, mental health thing. I don't know, let's put it this way, I would probably have deleted the comment if it was, like, something about, like, OCD or bipolar or something as well, you know? It's just doing my part. I've known some people with schizophrenia over the years, and you know it's hard to have their disability being something that's so often used as like a shorthand insult and stuff, you know. So Hashtag ally with that. You know. Anyway, no, I'll go to Hermes. I understand. I mean, God, I made the same jokes when I was a teenager, so that's why, you know. Because the problem, it's one of those things where it's, at least for me, it was good to get corrected and corrected is a harsh word, because that makes it sound like I have some authority over you. Frankly, you can say whatever you want, but I'm just saying within the confines of my stream and my environment. But it's one of those things where I'll just use the word corrected. It's better for me to be corrected in like a controlled environment where no one is hurt versus putting your foot in your mouth when you're talking to the wrong person. You know what I mean? Because like, God, it's like people who make like 9/11 jokes, but then surprise the person they made a 9/11 joke to actually lost like family members in 9/11. You know, it's like it's the same sort of thing. Or potential, rather. Where'd he go? Spooky, spooky, ooky, spooky. Anyway, oh, sorry, Link, better luck next time. Oh, wait, is he not chasing you still, Grape? I just assumed he was on you. That is so funny. Oh, is he here still? Oh, yeah, he is. Well. I'm like, don't be Bam Bam, don't be Bam Bam. Okay, it's not Bam Bam. Though, is that built different? Uh-oh, I need a pallet. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Did not get pallet. Okay, anyway. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, I'll give you 1 second. I can't really look at what's going on. For some reason, Automod held up your message because of the number. Here. Oh well. Yeah, I have a total of 901 matches, 140 of Survivor, 761 as Killer. Nice! There's a fun splattering. I'll have to check what's going on with that. I must have, like, some sort of number setting filtered. Anyway, really hoping I'm not about to get jumped because I am not looking at the screen. Why do I feel like I'm getting jumped? Uh-oh. If he has a particular add-on, I'm dead. Okay, I don't think he has it. Oh my god, I got fat shamed. Big ol' don't be suspicious going on there. Oh boy. What are you doing, Ellie? Knock that off. I'm worried she's gonna try to eat the carpet. No, I'm wondering if maybe it's one of those, like, auto filters because they think it could be used to spell something. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Better not to speculate, honestly. Uh-oh, we're being stalked. Ooh, shadow step, nice. Oh no. I tried. I reacted too slowly, but like a silly little guy. I don't know why, like, my brain stopped working. I think I'm gonna do one more after this, and then that will be LG, because I can already tell that my brain is starting to shut down. Ooh. This has been fun, though. I don't know, I think it's better just so we can also avoid the, any sort of aura. / scratch marks, you know, and vanish. I have no idea where he is, and I'm terrified. like the one. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. GG's, gamer. Oh, he's in base. Seriously, game. Take the hit. You can't. Uh-oh. That was tragic. GG's. You know what? Didn't I just say earlier today, sometimes you body block for your teammates and sometimes you body block your teammates? It happens to the best of us. And the worst of us. Like I said before, I'll leave you to guess which one I am. Sawblade, no, it's all good. I didn't. We literally were talking about this earlier. You know, it happens. GG's. It was tragic, if nothing else. Oh. Oof. 4 P100s got destroyed. 07 Link. Hey, you know. Much like on the Survivor, and you GG's and go next, right? Nice, in the final stretch journeys. Ooh, nice. That's at least a reset. Nice. Oh, you almost got the extra vault too. Good try. Oh, his name is Walter, and he's a vaulter. Uh-oh. 07 gamer. Walwyn should have went wide, yeah. In general, and obviously this only works if the other person's assuming the same as you. I generally, like, assume that the person getting chased will hug the wall, because it makes it easier to, like... Basically, if you are against the wall, there's only one direction that the killer can get around the survivor teammate from, you know what I mean? Whereas if they're not against the wall and you're against, like, starting the wall, it's easier for them to, like, pick which direction to try to go around. Console to console communication. Swing. No. Well, up to you if you want to try the gate. Good luck. Nope. Oh. Oh, perhaps he lets you wiggle and open. It'll be tight. You should probably start wiggling now if you think he's gonna let you out. You might just make it. You gotta wiggle. It'll be close. Okay, I think you just make it, because right now, guys, listen up. That dong right there, that is 30 seconds left. It's how you know there's exactly 1/4 left on the 2-minute timer, or if somebody's down, it's 4-minute timer. So the fact that the gong hadn't happened meant there was definitely enough time. But once you hear the gong, it takes you 20 seconds to open the gate. That keeps happening. Every time you're spectating and the survivor leaves, it makes some weird audio. Oh, we did have drop leg knife sheath. Remember when I said I didn't make that vault if he had a particular add-on? I actually just assumed he didn't have that add-on because he didn't make it, but I guess he did have the add-on. Guys, we're gonna run one more and then we're gonna call it a night. Sound like a plan? I'm gonna switch to a more normal build for myself. Not that this isn't a normal build, but I guess a mixed build. I'm still gonna bring a beamer just in case, because I want to. I want to believe in myself. Maybe I should bring a purple beamer. Or maybe I should bring a spooky beamer. I don't want to bring a spooky beamer. I want extra stuff. Let's bring, maybe aftercare is nice. You know what? Let's try background player. Let's bring windows. Let's not try to... And the reason I want to run windows, by the way, is, one really nice part about background player is being able to get pallet saves, but without windows, you just don't know if they're under a pallet a lot of the time. Oh, you're still running Tambo? If I want to keep autodidact, I'm good, I think. I really... Uh-oh. Elodie, what are you doing? Knock it off. She's being a beast. This definitely has to be LG because the kittenses are starting to get impatient. You know what? Let's bring Dead Hard. Just in case. Actually, hold on. Let's try it. I'm actually not gonna bring windows. I don't use background player very well historically, but we're gonna try. I will do my best, Hermes. I'll say, you're not... Oh, never mind. Oh, let's buy the shirts. Wait, whose even is this? Wait a second, what? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Hold on, I take everything back that I said about the event being fine. What are these skins? Hello? These look... Nani? Nani are it? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, let's see. Are they in here? Is this where the shirts are? Look at the difference between the old shirts. Look, first of all, they're... Like, they're... Hold on, where's the new ones that I just got? Okay. Oh, I guess, you know what? I guess the new ones aren't here yet. They look so... I'm not crazy, right? Like, they look very different. Like, these are very vivid and bright. Am I crazy, or are the others just not? Now I'm gonna have to compare. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Maybe I'm just thinking of a couple of them like this one. Maybe they're not that bad. I don't know. They look like significantly more plain. Like, I don't know, there's just something, it's like a printed graphic versus an actual, like, cool shirt design, you know what I mean? Like, these look like they're just normal shirts with a ribcage pasted on them, whereas all of the other ones actually look like they're something. I think that's what it is. Okay, hey, Beatles, yeah, I'm glad that, okay. So it's not just me, like, there is it looks different, yeah? Ooh, you know what, let me take my melatonin real quick while I think of it. Like, I'll say that not all of them are as bright as I remembered, but something about these just looks very, very uninspired. Like I said, it looks like someone took a normal fashion shirt. Like a Halloween-esque fashion shirt that you would find at, like, an H&M or something. Like a Halloween shirt you get away with wearing at the office. Oh, you know what? I'm honestly glad this is our first time getting this map tonight. So, hands sweaty. So it begins. God. Ooh, you know what? Unironically, I should make, I have to run to the market tomorrow. I should get stuff for spaghetti for when my Mama Marcus has returned home so she can make spaghetti. Haha. Oh, hello there, H. Gray 46572. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you are having a fabulous, took my hands off the keyboard. A fabulous Thursday. Let go at the perfect time. Also pain res. Don't know about DMS, because I never didn't let go of it at the right time. I was doing my best to not get yoinked off this gen by that little gremlin. Are you in- okay. I was about to say, are you in trouble, but... There's another gen. Okay, yeah, that one works too, I guess. Good job getting away. I'll be there in a second. Oops. Wrong way. Ooh, I just realized I also don't really know where to aim with Chucky. Oh, there he is. Ooh, there's a text totem that I was not aware of. Whoops. Nice. Okay. Thank you. I'd ironically love to get chased by Chucky some because he's someone who I don't feel like I encounter very frequently ever since that last round of nerfs he got, and I would really like to get better at going against him. I'm just gonna start a new gen because why not? You know? I'm like, I think he hits this. What? I can't believe I fat-fingered right-click and flashed my flashlight when I tried to scroll wheel. That's not a joke, by the way. I literally tried to scroll wheel, but I fat-fingered right-click because I'm a Dumas. I know what the plan is, but it just looks funny, you know? You're almost in range of Unbreakable, as a heads up. Ooh, I almost missed that skill check, Lamau. Someone might have to trade for me, unfortunately. We're all putting a lot of faith in my tired brain's ability to hit skill checks. Good job, squad. No man left behind. In before Blood Warden. Oh my god, wait, it's literally the build. Hold on. If someone else can take the first hit, I can almost guarantee my escape. Someone just needs to take first hit for me. Well, assuming. I timed it right. Okay. Sorry, GG's. Yeah, I realized that when I say first hit, I didn't fully explain. What I meant was in the sense of, like, basically, as long as I take the first hit while I'm next to Hook, then I can take 2 hits. Because I take the first hit, I'm then able to get the unhook with, Desperate Measures, and then I just spam scroll wheel as soon as it comes in. And unless I'm really unlucky and they wait, or they have saved the best for last, it's almost a guaranteed, like, 2-tap, because it's such a rare thing to encounter. GG's. That's one of my favorite, like, combos, though, is Dead Hard with Desperate Measures. That's literally why I run it, for endgame escapes like that. Sometimes you can make it happen with Overcome, but that's a lot more difficult, but I've done it before. Oh my god, I should actually save that game, because that was a crazy game. We got a 4 out against a nurse once. It was shocking. Anyway, GG's, guys. Hello there, just another name. How goes? We are apparently, we're surviving hard and hardly surviving because it's officially bedtime. So, we're at the end of surviving for the night, but GG's. This was a fun session. Honestly, I think I was harsh on the Halloween event. I think taking it for what it is, it's actually not that bad. Like, there's nothing extremely unbalanced on either side that I've encountered so far, other than just not engaging in the event. But yeah, I've actually kind of settled on the side of, I don't mind this. At least on Survivor. I might change my tune once I play some more Killer. Well, good night, name. And everybody, thank you so much for hanging out here and spending your Thursday / whatever the day it might be already for you. Friday, aka. But really, it does mean the absolute world that of all the places you could be spending your night, you choose to spend it here with me and everyone else. Tomorrow, I mentioned stream might be a bit shorter than it has been, for the next couple days. Mama Marcus is returning home from Florida, so we're probably gonna be spending some time together. I'm gonna be getting the place ready. But, then I'm hoping to spend the last week of the event doing a bunch of games. Some open lobbies, actually probably a lot of open lobbies. I'm really enjoying the event in a Swift, because I think solo queue in this mode tends to breed this, like, very selfish mentality. Not in everybody, but in enough people, you know? Because it's like, damn, I just want to get this damn challenge done, so I'm gonna go to the void. I think I definitely prefer, open lobbies, yeah, like, yeah. I think we're gonna be doing a lot more open lobbies before the end of the event. But, until then, guys, thank you again for hanging out. I am gonna be a hashtag bad streamer and not raid out tonight because, honestly, I have a massive headache and I need to go take something for it, so I just gotta end pretty quickly. But thank you guys so much again for hanging out. As a reminder, Hermes, please, again, you don't have to tell me anymore. The more you say it, the less I want to look at it, so. I'm kind of, like, annoying like that, unfortunately. I suffer the same issue. Sometimes I'm like, Marcus, do your damn laundry. And the more I tell myself to do my laundry, the more my brain is like, don't do it. Don't do it. They just want you to do it. They're out to get ya. Or something like that. Geo girl, hi. See you around, gamer. Good to see you. Anyway, guys, here's the Discord for those who would like to stay up to date on the stream schedule. There's currently a poll in there for anybody who has any interest in watching Danganronpa, or if you have no interest in watching Danganronpa. If you're in either camp, you should fill out the Google form. It's like 4 questions. It'll take you 5 minutes max. And so far there are 4 responses. So currently those 4 people each make up 25% of poll. So if you want an opinion on how frequent or infrequent the sessions are, I highly recommend you fill it out. I'll even drop a link right now in chat to save you the extra steps. One second. For some reason I'm having trouble getting a link to it. Let me just grab it from the Discord, I guess. 1 second. Sorry, guys. There we go. This should be it. But yeah. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow, I'd say expect stream to start sometime between 4 and 6 p.m. Eastern. If I think it'll be especially earlier, I'll let you know. If I think it's gonna start like at 6 on the dot, I'll probably let you guys know in Discord so that you're not waiting. And yeah. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Actually, let me see if Ellie can say goodnight. She was in the room before. She's still here, guys. You get to say goodnight to Ellie. For those who haven't met her, this is Miss Elodie. She is one of my cats. She's a big baby. She's about a year and I think 6 months now. 6 or 7 months. Boop. She says, Mother, it's bedtime. Quit your yapping. Good night, guys. I'm just gonna sit here and pet her for a minute, and then I'm gonna just probably give a little wave and turn off stream. But you know me. I could sit here and look at Ellie Bug all day. Had your cat on your lap all game. You got a 4K? Nice. God, I don't think I could play with either of the girls on my lap. I just don't have the room, because I've got one of those, like, pull-out, things for my keyboard. Also, they move a lot. They're very wiggly. They demand attention. They insist upon themselves. Hermes, honestly, it doesn't matter. You can just pick whatever you want. It's basically just a joke for people who have played the game. And yes, this is Miss Ellie. And then the one who's, my other cat is a tuxedo tabby. So she's got, like, tabby markings, but she has the tuxedo patterns. And that's Meg. And she is a Meghead. And she's the reason why Ellie is named Elodie. Because Ellie came with the name Elodie. Ellie came with the name Ellie. But Meg came with a different name. Also, notice her tail is wrapped around my arm. She is so damn cute, the little spider monkey. But Ellie came with the name Ellie, and it suited her. Meg did not come with the name Meg, and that name did not suit her. And so I decided that she was a Meghead, because she is a Meghead. So she's Meg. And then I went, can Ellie be short for anything? Aha! Elodie. Oh my god, she's so cute. She is such a mush, this cat. This is my human biological daughter. Look at this cat. She will just lay here forever until I put her down. And she won't disembark herself, mind you. I literally have to roll her out of my arms so that she gets to the ground. If I just lower her, she goes, no, you can keep carrying me. I don't need to lay down. I don't need to be put down. I can stay right here. Mwah. Okay, guys, on that note, I'm gonna go get these little kittens ready for bed. She's so effing cute. Good night, Link. Good night, Hermes. Good night, everybody. Whether you were here chatting, lurking, playing, it means the absolute world, no matter how you are able to show your support. Just know that I really, really appreciate you guys, and I will see you tomorrow.